Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Catherine Young, and I'm a creative. And it's about,
I also do creative things sometimes. Sometimes.
oh, you're exceptionally creative.
Oh no.
Exceptionally creative. Yes, you are. Y'all, it is a sale morning. I don't do many live sales, about one a month, if less. But this is the one like all year that I've been looking forward to. So I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Um, Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Oh, hello. Good morning. It's early. I'm not usually, well, I am up this early, but not like up. Like I'm usually still in my pajamas, cup of coffee in hand. But I'm Ariana. My YouTube channel is the.withering.cottage. I also have an Instagram and I do live sales every Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern with my mom. We're a hot mess, but we have a really good time. And I sell vintage and antique treasures.
Yes, she does. So that's every Tuesday night, y'all. And if you have not checked that out, it is an absolute hoot. And when I say Rusty, Crusty, and Dusty, you are goals, my dear. Like
Oh,
the Withering Cottage is a whole aesthetic. Like it just is, and it's fantastic. So I'm so excited to have you here. And like you and me don't talk live all that often, if that makes sense. Like we'll talk on the phone and stuff, but not live like this where people can.
oh no, yeah, no.
No, it's really cool to get to like speak with you live and have
Hey
you.
girl, hey.
All right, guys. So if you don't know the drill, hi to everyone. I see you. Thank you. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. The fact that you all are here this morning is wonderful. Thank you for being here. Um, let's go through the drill. So today we are going to do offer ups, and I know Ariana has some quick claims. So offer ups are bid style. We tell you what it starts at, and it goes up. So if you want to buy this marker, I say it starts at $10. You put in 10, next person 11, and so on and so forth. Quick claims, we will give you a letter or a number or a word, and you put that in the chat and you quick claim it. And maybe you really want this mug, and I say enter in which.
You would sell that mug?
It depends, I guess, what the price would be on
Love
that.
your mugs.
I mean, I would at least get my money back.
Y'all make some offers. She's willing.
Now, here also, we don't include shipping in the price that you're paying in the comments. If an item is sold to you, we consider that a guarantee that you're going to purchase. So you absolutely don't have to purchase anything today by being here. So just know that you can just hang out. That is totally fine. And where do you ship from, my dear?
The Bodunks of Georgia, from the middle of absolute nowhere in Georgia, though.
So she's still pretty centrally located in the US. Same with me. I ship from Minnesota. So we're both kind of like in the middle. So the coasts get a little bit higher shipping, but it's not wild. You know what I mean? Which is nice that we're kind of in the middle, you know.
And I don't have anything too ridiculously large this morning. I can't talk. It's too early.
It's fine. It's fine. Kim from Oh My Vintage will be modding today.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, my dear. Kim is amazing. She also does live sales on Tuesdays before Ariana's, and I think they're once a month. Kim, if I am wrong, feel free to correct me in the chat, Kim, if I'm wrong about that. But I believe you do live sales once a month now. And then she also does live sales with Trisha. So awesome stuff. Kim has a very girly aesthetic, so it's amazing. Ariana is going to be on for an hour, and then we will switch over to Katie from Vintage and Vinyl. So let's get going. We are going to start off with a giveaway.
What?
Yes, we are going to start off with a giveaway, and the giveaway is open to anyone here, okay? This is a free-for-all, so calling all lurkers, you are allowed to enter. This is completely free, okay? Whoever wins it, you're not paying shipping, you're not paying nothing. I'm paying for it, and I'm sending it to you, okay? And This is the early bird giveaway. So thank you for being here, you early birds. And I picked up a piece that I just thought was really fun. I've seen these before, but I've never seen a pair like this. And so I was very excited about it. Let me switch me to like a bigger, there we go. Here is today's giveaway. Oh, my background's a little confusing. So let's put up a white sheet. They are cute little bottle chairs. They are made out of pop cans and they can be made into pin cushions. So this is an old craft. They might be antique, but they're probably just vintage. And what I loved about this pair is one is a rocking chair and one is a regular chair. So it's like, you know, you got the rocking chair and the regular chair. So grandma and grandpa's.
Oh.
So these are going to be in the giveaway. And so in the chat, now Kim from Oh My Vintage, she sees my spreadsheet, so she knows who's going to win this as well. So she knows things. And she will call this, just so everybody knows, just so it's fair, Kim will call this. I have written down a number on a sheet of paper right here. And whoever is this number is going to get these little chairs. So, oh, Gabby, she's here at 6 a.m. I appreciate you so much, my dear. Gabby. So, if you are interested in these cute little chairs, enter the word early. Enter the word early in the chat. And if you are the number that I have written on this sheet of paper, you will win the chairs.
Those are so fun.
Aren't they just cute? I have no
idea how they are capable of doing such things. That detail is ridiculous.
Okay. And Kim, I'm going to have you put in a stop. Okay. And we will see who gets them. I'm going to count, but I'm going to leave it up to Kim. She is going to be the final call on it. All right, everyone. And just so you know, there's no cheating. It is lucky number 7 this morning. Okay. So whoever's the 7th person in here as Kim sees it. Okay. She's the person. Okay. You're going to win the chairs and she will put it in the chat.
She's the person.
Oh, I see who it is. I see who it is. We will let Kim call it. Thank you again, everybody, for being here and for joining. And like, it is early.
Nah. If you stayed up all night, it's late.
Oh, is it Ziggity Zag? Yay! Congratulations! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so excited. I just saw Ziggity Zag's name in a chat this week. Like it was the first time. So that is really excited. Really excited. Oh my gosh. So congrats. And you do need to email me, okay? So you have to go to my website. I am the weirdo in the group. I make you go to a website, not a direct email. And there will be a contact form there, okay? And just send me the information listed as if you were a winner on YouTube because it's all the same info. I still need all of it. So congratulations. These chairs are coming to you. And y'all, we are switching it back. My girl's going to sell 3 amazing items. Get your hearts ready.
And I don't even know where to start because normally I draw numbers and I'm being crazy today and not doing that. All right, let's just start with a straight claim. So the first item I have available this morning, not tonight, this morning, is this tin deco little tin. It is a heart-shaped one with this lovely lady on it. And I love this color. It's one of my favorite colors. It's that really fun blue. It is a tin deco tin. And this particular one, it would have originally had little hinges, but the hinges are not there anymore. But this is the rusty, crusty, and dusty sale. So it's fine. It's fine. but it is heart shaped. This would be great for Valentine's Day. I just think it's such a fun little piece. She is beautiful.
Wow.
And it is, just so that you know, 4 inches at like the little tip of the heart and about 4.5 to the top. But it is a little rusty, a little crusty, but it's beautiful. So this is going to be $12, straight claim, $12. And if you're interested in this piece right here, it is number 11 for the tin deco, heart-shaped, beautiful aqua blue or seafoam green little tin.
You were right. You were telling me that I would probably be in love with the items you were bringing. And
I did. I was like, girl, this is your style.
already, I'm like, oh, I love the color.
So would you like for me to call who I see?
You can, but we can also leave it up to Kim to make the final call, but you absolutely can so that people hear it.
Okay, I see Steph Sells by the Seashore for 11 first. That's who I see.
I see that too.
So I think congratulations is in order for Steph.
Oh, Steph, how sweet is that?
What a great way to start off the morning. That is so sweet.
Oh man, we have 2 people getting Happy Mail already, and it's like really early. That's amazing.
And it's like real early. Congratulations. Thank you. And congratulations, Gabby, to you as well. All right. What am I going to do next? We'll just do this because I just don't know. This is going to start at $12. You're getting the pair starting at $12. So the first item you're going to be receiving in this lot is this vintage wall receipt spike. So this has the spot on the back, or right here you can either put a nail directly in, or you can do it where you put, you know, the nail and then kind of plop it on. It has original spike. This one is in really good condition. There's really no paint loss, very little rusting, nothing like that. Really good condition. These are also fun, and I'll go ahead and include this with the sale as well. If you have vintage postcards, you can take a postcard, and I'll include the magnet, not the postcard though. You can take your postcard and put this little magnet on the front, hang it on your wall, and display your favorite ephemera this way. You don't have to poke a hole in it, okay? And it makes it kind of 3-dimensional. So you can do that, and I can go ahead and include the magnet for you. So the magnet will be included. And then the other part of this that's just fun and kind of ridiculous, but I love them, is this old complete set of keys.
Oh
So
my God.
This really big one right here.
Oh.
And this little one right here is kind of fun. And here, I'll just show you a few. I mean, these are the really old, really fun. They have this one in here.
Oh, this is an amazing deal, y'all. Keys can go for a lot. Wow.
There's just, I don't even know how many keys. I didn't count them. This is a fun one.
Do you ever kind of wonder like what you could break into?
Yeah. I just kind of want to carry this on my belt loop just to seem cool. You know what I mean? This one says Master. I love the font on some of these. This one's definitely my favorite. Look at this key right here. These are definitely older keys. Look at that.
And like that noise of the person who has the keys, like I don't know. It's like a core memory. Like I know
I want to be a janitor. And like this has a lion on it. I mean, these are all very early keys. These aren't like your dad's Durango keys. These are like, let's break into a vintage safe kind of keys, you know?
I love it.
But yeah, and I just think that they look really cool on the receipt spike. It's just a fun little different, and you can still, even with the keys on there, you can still display your ephemera, and it's just like a fun little collection, if you will.
I love
it. Collection of keys. But you're going to be getting the spike, the janitor keys and the magnet on the back. So we're going to go ahead and count this down. I know, Gabby, I want to be a janitor too.
I love
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid and on the janitor keys. On the janitor keys.
Oh, we had some last minute action here.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, I see you, Miss Lish, for 38. Congratulations.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Oh, that was freaking cool.
Isn't that a fun little whatnot and doohickeys?
Oh my gosh, that was so fun. Like I can just see that like right next to your front door. You know,
Yeah.
we live just right there.
You could put your real keys on there too.
Oh, so cool.
All right, we're gonna do this Big Daddy next. I know I said I didn't have any big items today, but it's kind of big. It's kind of big. So this is the next item. It is a beautiful Art Nouveau style wooden swing frame. It is in excellent condition. It's gonna start at $14. It looks like as if this part right here is all hand carved.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it is in really, really good condition. There's no chipping to the wood, no chipping to the frame. And look at the detail on the top. Now, of course, if you wanted to change out this picture, that is, totally something that you could do. Take your favorite piece of ephemera and display it in here. Although I do really like her. I think she is very fun. I love the colors in this photograph. Very muted. I really liked it. And this is one of the
actually here, Nancy. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're okay.
But Katie is here. She is okay. I've been chatting with her since yesterday. So Katie is here. Go ahead.
I'm so happy that she's okay.
Yeah.
So from the bottom base to right here is 12 inches, okay? And this part right here does obviously swing for
so
face
good.
Angle. You know what I'm saying? And then the photo frame section itself is a 10 by 8. A 10 by 8. And it is behind glass. This is the original glass pane. And then it just has all of this really beautiful, beautiful detailing. And I love this double tiered base down here.
That's exceptional. That is in really good condition.
It is. Normally the frame is all chipped up, or this is all chipped up. Or a lot of times they'll have like gesso on them and that will be missing. But this one has beautiful hand carved detailing around not only this part, but also on the frame. But yeah, and I just love her. I feel like her name needs to be like Magda, Yeah. But we're going to go ahead and count this down as well. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and bid end on Magda. I like you.
I like her too. I love her hat.
She's got the sweetest smile.
Yes. I also feel like she could like be a badass as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I'm already swearing and it's early.
Yeah. Tough. She's a tough cookie, man. I like her.
All right.
I see you, Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Oh, look what she said. Oh, you guys, everybody, thank you so much for your bids. And thank you so much for your kindness this early in the morning. I am like...
That is so cute. You guys literally just swapped.
I love you guys.
That is so sweet. Thank you. Congratulations, Steph.
So I am starting with something that reminds me of you, my dear. And we are going to start it at $10, Kim. And it's a jar but not just any jar. It feels very Withering Cottage.
It does.
Isn't it just like, it's the patina that makes this so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it's perfect, just the way it is.
Yes. Now here you go for like size reference. It is 7 inches tall. Now I am selling this like as aesthetic purposes. This jar could be worth money too, but I just don't know enough about jars. It does say ball on the bottom. So I know some people are like, know way more than me. Here, let me point it out. It's hard to see. It's right here. It says ball. Oh, I don't know if anyone can see it, but it's there. It says ball. Oh, there we go. Right there. It says ball. And then it says 2863, and it's and then another section number says 2A. So this could be awesome. I don't know enough about jars. But I love the painting. I love it so much. The lid does come off. It looks pretty darn good inside. But yeah, it's just, the color is perfect. The patina is also perfect.
It'd make a great riser.
It would make a great riser, absolutely. I honestly thought about like, I was like, this would make a great junk jar.
It would. Total mystery.
Oh, so cute. Yeah, it's just like it has wear, but like the wear is beautiful.
It really is.
Beautiful wear. All right, let's count this down, shall we? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end, my friend.
Bid end.
Thank you, everybody who bid on this. This is unlike anything I've ever brought to my channel to sell before. So this is really interesting for me. I
to the dark side.
I know.
Withering side.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for your bids and your interest. I appreciate you so much. And I'm going to bring my girl over to the main screen, and I will announce who Kim sees. I'm going off you, my dear.
Yay. All right. So my next item or items is going to be choice. They are starting at 14. So you are offering for 1 out of the 2. And if you have the highest number, you can pick 1 or 2. It's up to you. So they are these Victorian daguerreotypes. So we'll talk about 1 at a time. So here's the first one. Now this one right here would have had a front casing. It would have been like in a kind of like a little leather locket style photo frame. However, half of it is missing, but that just makes her easier to display. So I apologize about my ring light and the glare, but I'm going to try to show you her. Now she does have this leather border here, and then a metal border inside of there, and it's all beautifully patinaed. And I just think she is stunning. I love just the black, you know, the simplicity of the photo. And then look at the detail on the back.
Y'all, somebody get that. Oh, do you think that's made of what I think that's made of?
Possibly.
That you guys, that might be like that might be vulcanite. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not going to guarantee that at all, but that's what that looks like to me. Is it exceptionally light and like plasticky?
Yep.
Y'all, bid on that.
Y'all. So this is the
bid on that.
And then the second one is in this beautiful gold filigree frame, and she is behind glass. This is glass, and then this gold detailing is actually behind the glass, so you can't feel it, but it is 3-dimensional behind the glass. And she's what I refer to as ghostly. That's when that's not a technical term. That's just something I use. And it's where these photos have become oxidized and they kind of look oil slicky, and you can't always see the image. Like she's coming across really clear on camera, but in real life, she shifts to basically like you can't see her at all, and then you can see her perfectly, which I love to collect the ones that I refer to as ghostly. So here she is.
Oh, wow.
And this is an absolutely stunning frame. Here's the back.
Wow.
Really beautiful. So here they are together.
Now remember, we're bidding on choice, everyone.
Yeah.
This is such a good deal. Oh my gosh. Thank you for bringing these.
Of course.
I might be drooling. It's fun.
And these are from my personal collection. I did collect these for quite a while. This was one of my first collections I started. But I'm going to go ahead and count these down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right. And I see Tati bidding on that. I knew she would. I knew it. Tati, this is so you. Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you and congratulations, Miss Tati. Would you you can let me know which one or ones you want. You can say rectangle or oval.
And then Sajero, you're up bat next.
Or you can say gold or round.
Yeah.
Both, please. Ooh. Perfect. Then I don't have to be confused.
Oh, I love that they're staying together.
I know.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Tati, you got a really good
have
deal.
a good home with you because I love them. She
has this shelf, Ariana, that's like all curiosities and oddities and all kinds of things she loves. She has like morning hair and stuff in it. She has a video on YouTube where she goes through the shelf and you can see it. It's really
well, cool. You know, Tati, if you ever get sick of your morning hair, I have a P.O. box. Don't just throw it away. I mean, there's a P.O. box in the description of all my videos. All right. So the next item I have is a pairing, and they're going to start at 16. Now, this one was my personal one. I have sold this before, but this one is my personal one. So here they are. So this is a vintage Halloween postcard, a vintage floral frog, and they're starting at 16 for the pair. Now, when I say vintage on this postcard, I want to preface this by saying this is vintage. It's from 1981, but this is not like the early vintage, like the 50s or the 40s, the really sought after postcards, but it is still, goodness, still over 40 years old on this piece. 1981, Merrimack Publishing Corporation, 85th Fifth Avenue, New York. So we'll start with the postcard. So with the postcard, here it is. It says a thrilling Halloween. And on the bottom, it says move the pumpkin, surprise. That's what it says in the corner. This is on a little rivet. And so,
Oh.
Peekaboo. 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 I do love this piece, so selling it's a little difficult, but I'm doing it. And then on the back, it says message here, postcard, address here, stamp, and then the address. And then you can tell that it is 3-dimensional on the front by the embossing lines on the back. So this is all textured and, this is all textured in 3-dimensional. I'll show you this one more time.
Oh, the embossing is so great, y'all.
And the pumpkin embossed as well.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
And then the second piece you're getting is this amazing floral frog. And this, again, is from my personal collection. This is a really good one and really kind of hard to find. It has the longer spikes, and they're more spaced out than usual. Ooh. So you can display larger, thicker ephemera. See, like here's a standard flower frog. They're a little bit more clustered. This one's a little more spread apart.
Nice.
So that you can display, for example, a thicker postcard without damaging your ephemera.
I love those smaller flower frogs like that. They're just so much easier to tuck something into a display than the bigger ones. I love the smaller ones, and they're so hard to find now. And if you do find them, they're priced to high heavens. So
And I mean, come on, look at this. Just look at it. It's adorable.
It is. I love it a lot.
I love it a lot. We're going to go ahead and count this down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end.
Oh, Steph just said she got the tiniest flower frog.
Oh, yeah, she did. They were like this big.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh.
Gabrielle, I think you and me are the same person.
Oh, right.
You love all things I like.
Right.
Well, thank you so much and congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Was that my first item?
No, it was your second, right? Because you did the 2 photos.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. All right. Well, we're going to do one more photo. So this is going to start at $12. Now, let me go ahead and say it is broken. But when it comes to my Victorian items, I don't necessarily care as much if they're broken as I do like my vintage items.
Mm-hmm.
So this is copyright 1899, the Ullman Manufacturing Co., New York. So this is a Victorian piece of art, and it is a photo pretty much like decoupaged behind glass. And look at these vibrant colors. So I want to show you, there's a crack right down the center and over here. It goes like this, okay? But this is from 1899. And look at the colors in this piece. And I actually like the crack down the center because it just adds to the beautiful like tragedy of this piece. And the colors, how they were able to colorize this photograph in 1899 is just amazing. And then on these corners, okay, these corners are metal. So they are a thin metal, probably bronze. And look at the detailing on these corners. So they are absolutely 100% metal. They are a little bit malleable.
I am losing my mind over this. This is so beautiful.
It has these gorgeous, gorgeous corners. I love them. And then the backing of this piece is wood. It's a wood backing. So you can tell its age. And then look at the old string and the oldest little like rivets here to hold this little tattered piece of string. Now you might want to, so what I recommend is taking one of these pop can tabs, and you can hot glue it on the back right here, just a little dab of hot glue or E6000 glue, and put a little pop tab on the back. And then you can just use that to hang it if you don't trust the string, which I might not, but I love that it's original. And it is about 12 by 9 inches. And other than the crack, that coloring is magnificent. It still displays beautifully. And this, to me, the crack looks like it's supposed to be there. It looks like lightning or, and it didn't shatter around the crack. It's just a perfect crack, which I just love that. I love the crack because I'm crazy, but I love it.
Oh, God, that is amazing. Oh. You were right. Did you do it on air? You might not have done it on air. It might have been when we were just talking. You were like, I'm sorry, but a lot of these things you're gonna like.
Yeah, I was off air. I brought a lot of Catherine items. And these are embedded into the frame. So they're actually, when this was made, these are encased between the front and the back. So they're bigger than this. They're just under the surface. All right, but we're going to go ahead and count this down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And hot glue would really be okay on this because it's wood. So if you ever did decide to take the hot glue off, it would peel right off. That's the only reason I said that, because it wouldn't damage the wood. Don't put hot glue on the front. But if you put a little dab on the back and you wanted it done, it would just peel right off the wood. Katie! I see Katie from Vintage and Vinyl for 38. Congratulations, Catherine.
Yeah. She's bidding for me.
I love that. Well, I mean, it's totally fair. We're allowed to do that.
Yep, but I don't like, it's hard though for like if you're on StreamYard, because I can see everything before everybody else. So I don't want to be bidding, you know? So
yeah, no, you did it the perfect way. Congratulations. I'm so happy you got it.
Oh, and thank you everybody for your bids. Lana, it looks like you came in just after the bid end, but thank you for bidding on that. You're new to my channel, so welcome. Oh. And then, hey, I just want to make one note. I saw Felicia come in here. Felicia, my dear, hi. And can you give us an update in the chat about how you're doing, my dear? Because I know that you were in path of the storm. So I'd love to just hear an update. I won't tell where you live, but just want to hear from you, my dear.
Catherine, real quick, I'm so sorry. Do you remember what Gabrielle got the swing frame from that I'm sending to Steph?
I don't know.
That's my fault. I can go back later.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go back later. I think it's too far back for me to check.
Yeah, no worries. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Is that your 3? Oh my gosh. I'm like not paying attention. Like la la la. Okay. So I am going to start something that I showed on my preview this week on my preview video, and I'm gonna start this at 45, Kim. So this is a higher priced start item, but when you see the item, it's very fair for what it is. So this is also a personal collection piece that I am bringing.
Oh, and I love that.
And it is a Victorian stand photo album. Now, it is that type of velvet that kind of has like a little bit of patterning in it. So that actually is patterning. That is not wear. It is this beautiful golden color. And here's the thing. I am not typically a yellow person. I'm going to just be like frank. I'm not typically a yellow person. But this is the perfect color.
You would call that yellow? I would call it like a marigold.
It is a marigold. Absolutely. It's a marigold. Absolutely. And the screen's showing it true to color, everybody. Like that is the color. It is like a marigold, is like a khaki yellow. It is that creamy, perfect color. And this is a self-encased stand piece. This stand is in great condition. And it has a whittle lock right here. Oh, Felicia, what do you say? We are good. We had rain and wind has finally calmed down. Oh, great. Thank you for the update. Thank you. It has its little lock that you open.
Thank you, Gabby.
And just look at the frames, y'all. Like, look at these. Like, it is so weathered so perfectly. Like that is the type of mirror weathering that like shabby chic imitates. Like that is the perfect weathering. So when you open this up, you have a gentleman here and you have this beautiful inscription. And the inscription is from May 3rd, 1895. And then on this side, there's also another gentleman right here.
Look at that Dapper Dan.
Now, this is worse for wear shape. As you can see, there's stuff happening here. This is intact, but you have to be really careful with it. It is an accordion fold out. It folds out like this. There aren't many photos in here, but there are photos, okay? One of them left a ghostly impression on this page, which is kind of fun.
Ooh, I love that.
But yeah, so there aren't many photos, but as we get to the back, there are some. So as you can see, this is all intact. And if you know anything about these, you know you can't find them intact. Like they're always all broken out. But it does have wear. So here are some photos. Some photos in there. And this is Tamina Apland 1900. It's got Provenance, which is amazing. Huh?
Tamina?
Yeah.
I love that name.
Another photo that's very ghostly. And another photo. And there's a baby in here. I can't pull them out. And then there's 2 more photos in here that I can't pull out either. That'll be a surprise if anyone gets this. I actually haven't been watching the chat, so I don't know if there's any interest in this one because it starts a little bit higher. But we are going to count it down. And if there is no interest in it, that is okay. But this is just like the mantelpiece. Like this is the mantelpiece. And the fact that it has the hardware and all complete is stunning. So 15, 14, 13, 11. Wait, did I just skip?
Oh, I always miss 12 too. Always.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Maybe it's because I listen to you do countdowns so often.
Yeah, there you go. I just don't even think 12 ought to be a number.
You know? Oh gosh. Oh, Toddy. Oh,
that's why I was laughing. It's because Toddy said, "Oh crap."
Toddy, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we got some last minute action happening. Let's see. Did we get a bid end yet? There we go. There is the bid end. What do we got? Let's see. Let's see what happened. Whoa.
Ah.
Oh, Spirit Junkie. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate everyone's bids on that. Thank you so much. Bringing you back to the main screen, my dear.
I'm going to be a big old fat copycat and do something in a velvet box too.
Yeah. Oh, no.
It's starting. Oh, you said hi to who?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. So this is going to start at $14. And this is a beautiful, beautiful royal purple velvet box. Now, a lot of times when you find items that are encased in velvet, they can be really sparse on the velvet or discolored. This one is in really good condition. It has both of its original gold hinges. And this is bougie, okay? This is real bougie. So then you open it and look at this.
What?
So that has its original gorgeous, like, I want to say silk, but I don't think it's quite silk, but it is. Look, it's floofy. That's how fancy these are. They're padded. They're in a padded, floofy box. So you're getting the box, and then inside is this set of amazing candlesticks. So the candlesticks are obviously meant to go in this box. Look at that, how it's the brighter purple.
Wow.
So here's the pair of candlesticks. They have these amazing filigree legs and mother of pearl inlay. So they have the mother of pearl inlay around the bottom and around the top, and they have this beautiful detailing here and here. They have a large candle hole, which means you can put larger candles, but if you want to put a smaller candle, you can also convert it into that. Just put a drop of warm wax in there and put whatever size candle you want in there, and they won't move. And you get the pair. Are these not so fancy pantsy?
That is so fancy. I just yesterday was listening to Jamie and Laura, Fatbird Finds and Mid-Century Wasted, and we were talking about how brass is back. Like brass is super hot.
Oh, for sure.
And y'all, this is antique brass. This is like cooler than the mid-century brass. This is insanely cool.
And brass is really popular too for decorating. Like
Oh,
People are just eating it up. But I just love how it just feels like I don't know, like spoopy, like witchy, like let me get out my fancy candlesticks. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And as we say, if it's in a box, it's not hoarding. So
Exactly. And just the box itself would make a fantastic riser. You could even just use it this way. It's just a beautiful, super soft velvet box. And I love the gold hinges, and I just think that's so fancy. And imagine if you displayed it like this with something like this in the background.
yes, I would leave the box open and I would put something in the box display and put the candlesticks on the side and create like your own like vampire-y console set.
Yes, it is very vampire-y. That's maybe what I was thinking. I'm
Ah,
going to go ahead and count this down. So you're getting the pair and the box, obviously. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, excuse me, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and bid end. Bid end. Lock them up. Lock it, sock it, put it in your pocket. I have my daughter to thank for that.
tiny human.
I see Miss Lish. Congratulations.
That is a good get. That and what a deal on that. What an amazing piece. You just cannot find
We're bringing
any of those boxes in that good a condition.
we're bringing the deal.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So the next item I'm selling, which this I brought, really thought of Catherine with these. I've got a pair of Victorian children's books. These are going to start at $12, but the reason why is like, look,
Aww.
for the young. That's
Oh,
you. These
I
are
love
for
it.
you.
I love it. Thank you. Those are so cute.
So the first one, now they are not in pristine condition. They're well over 100 years old, well over 120 years old. And these are ephemera. So it's just crazy that it's even lasted this long. So here's the first one. It says, good night. And look at the creepy little demon baby in front. Love her.
Oh, I love it.
And this is from De Wolf Frisk and Co. And this was presented to Bertha by her mother for Christmas, December 25th, 1896.
Oh.
Look at that handwriting. I just love it. Now, this one actually is in very good condition. Beautiful illustrations. They are in black and white. It's full of these little stories. Like this one, Little Me.
Oh.
Little Me.
So I have a theory about ghosts. You want to hear it?
Sure. No, I don't.
So my theory about ghosts is, you know how they say when you pass away, you come back in like whatever outfit you were wearing?
No, I hadn't heard that actually.
I don't know where I got it from. It's
all died naked.
oh goodness. But my theory is why everybody thinks ghosts look like these people in white sheets is because they're people that died in their sleep when they wore the white bedgown.
Oh, well, like this one, very witchy.
Oh my gosh, look at her hat. Look at her hat. Oh my god. I love the white bedgowns in the front of that. Like, oh, you guys, just the pictures alone in this.
So that, and you're getting both. They're not choice, okay?
Oh my god.
Next one is Our Girls Stories for the Young. George Rutledge, or no, that's early. George Rutledge and Sons. And this one I find very peculiar because this says presented to Bertha Klein, the same one.
Oh, we have to stay together.
By mother and father for Christmas. Well, that's why they're a pair. They're not choice. But this one, look how peculiar. Father died 1892.
No.
So they wrote that in the book, which I just find peculiar. And what's weird is this one was presented to her December 25th, 1996. But this one was presented to her by her mother and father, and she underlined mother and father for Christmas 1892. But the 1896 was just her mother. So this one was probably gifted earlier.
Probably before he passed away. He probably, like she was saying, like he probably picked it out or something.
And she wanted her to realize that was from her father, and so she underlined it.
That's amazing.
I love that little detail. Look at this. Creepy clown man.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, look at him. He's cool.
Oh, wow. Those old puppets.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, look at that.
These are beautiful. But we can go ahead and count down the pair as well. Oh, he's sick. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end. Bid end. Hit me in the head.
Oh, goodness.
Kendra Joe, congratulations and thank you so much.
Congratulations. And then do you have one more?
I think I do.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm taking a little longer.
No. You are just fine. You are just fine.
So here's the next item. This is a Court Royal tin. I unfortunately do not know the year, but I'm thinking 20s. It is Basic Metalware Co. Litho, New Jersey. So this is going to start at...
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. Where are you? $12. We're just going to start it low. But this is an antique tin.
Wow.
She is absolutely gorgeous. She's a fancy queen. And this on the back says Court Royale, San Telmo Cigar Manufacturing Co., Detroit, Michigan. So you could display it either way. They both have great graphics. It has some of its original seal on it.
Right. Wow, that's cool.
And the graphics on this are just absolutely gorgeous. Here's the bottom. Factory. And she is absolutely stunning. And then you're also getting this fabric piece as well. I thought it just needed a little bit of something coming through. So I added this. This is a needlework piece. This is Victorian. And it is an American flag. And it says, "Forget me not."
Oh, wow.
This is all hand done as well. It's a little wrinkly, but if you just pulled at it and, made it a little more taut and put it around a canvas, it would straighten right up. And this is Victorian, handmade, forget me not.
That is exceptional. Exceptional.
Cloth. And so you will be getting that as well. So, and then I just gently put it in here to kind of give her a little bit of dimension. You can look like
yeah
a little bit.
Wow.
But yeah, they are both really beautiful pieces. So I like them, and the coloring on this piece for being well over 100 years old is just amazing, and it's not rusted. Gorgeous piece. But we're going to go ahead and count this down as well. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bid end.
Katie's like, and it has the tax stamp. Katie loves that.
It does.
She loves that it has the tax stamp. I love that Katie notices that. That's awesome.
I know Katie notices things my brain can't comprehend.
Oh my gosh, there is a lot of action on the end there. All right.
All right. I think I see Gabrielle. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Gabby, you got some amazing stuff this morning. For being up at 6 a.m., you are on the ball. You are on it.
It paid off. It paid off.
I appreciate you so much, my dear. So it looks like we have just enough time for me to sell one more item, and then we will bring Katie on.
Yay.
So I did initially, I have like extra stuff set out here. I did initially think I was going to sell some glass with you, my dear, because you always bring great glass. But I really need to bring the piece that reminds me of you.
Okay.
So I'm going to start this at only $12 because it has damage.
Oh.
Now, is this not, no, this is big. Okay, I'll give you a measurement. Is this not the most stunning stylized swan planter?
It really is. And that is a big planter.
That is a big planter. So I believe this to be Hager. It might be Royal Hager. It is unmarked, okay? But it feels like Hager. If you just do this enough, we know what it feels like. It's 12 inches tall. And I just love this so much. Now let's get into some of the damage that's on here. A lot of it is on the edge. See right there? Little chip there. And then there's a little chip here. And then on the other side, there is also a chip right here. And there is a chip. There's another one. I know there is. There it is. And there's a chipping on the end. So whoever had this used it, okay? And this is substantial. So if they're scooting it around, I totally understand how the bottom of this would be chipped because look, it has a unique shape, right? So if they're scooting it around with their different plants, like I totally get that. It also has some pretty deep crazing on its head. Oh, it's not picking it up. It's blowing it out. But just know there is some pretty deep crazing marks in here. They are not cracks, but they are crazing marks and they're pretty deep. There's also some pretty deep crazing on the inside. So this guy has just kind of the perfect wear. Like I just honestly, I do. I think the wear on this is just so dang beautiful. But
I love it.
And what I love about this is one of those pieces that is on the cusp of deco and nouveau because it could go both ways because it's super stylized, but yet super organic. And there's not a lot of pieces that like ride the line the way this does, but you could put this in either decor and it absolutely matches it. So, and you know, it's cream. I had to bring it.
I hate the color cream.
So, thank you so much for your bids, everyone. We are going to count this down so we can bring Sweet Katie on. So this is going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
It's so funny, Catherine. I'm working on a project with someone right now. And she was like, okay, well, you can't wear white and you can't wear black because it doesn't pick up correctly on camera. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? She's like, yeah, you can't wear white or black. I was like, no, you don't understand. I don't own anything else. I don't own anything other than white. Like, oh, I'm sorry, no white. I was like, I'm gonna have to go shopping.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I love it. I love it.
So I was like, I'm gonna have to go buy some dye.
Oh my goodness.
Dye my clothes.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Gabby, yay. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. My dear, thank you for coming on so early. And you had a really busy week. Everybody, if you didn't know, she had a really busy week. She had 3 sales this week, which is wild. You know, and you have your antique booths and you have your eBay. And I mean, that is a lot.
And the most important thing is I'm also a full-time mom and my daughter was out of school all week on fall break.
Oh no.
Mama needs a vacation.
Oh no. So I truly appreciate you.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I had so much fun. You know, I love this stuff. It's my favorite thing to sell. So I'm just so happy I could find these treasures some good homes.
Yes, and I appreciate everybody who stepped up and came. And I mean, we have people from California here. That is commitment, and I love
That
it.
is. That is.
I love y'all. So we
Thank
are
you,
gonna
Sawdust.
bring the next seller on. We are going to bring Katie from Vintage and Vinyl, and I am so jealous because y'all have met each other. You have met Katie, and I have not met Katie, and I am so jealous. But here she is.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, my dear. Oh my gosh, I love your hat.
Oh, it had to be the perfect hat because look at this. The font on your shirt, Catherine, just matches it.
Oh, look,
perfectly.
I'm so out of the loop. Don't look at me.
But in your Ariana signature white.
Yeah.
Which I can't hear anymore, Katie. Did you hear?
I did. And that means that you'll have one colored piece in your closet. One lone piece. Maybe it needs a friend.
I can't. My OCD can't handle it.
Well, then maybe you could wear it and then donate it, and then your closet will be all happy again.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Well, Katie and Catherine, you guys have an amazing sale. Thank you so much for having me, and I will talk to both of you very soon.
Okay. Awesome items, Ariana.
Thank you, Katie. Can't wait to see what you're bringing.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Bye, my dear. Thank you.
Bye.
Ugh, Katie, my dear. I am so happy that you like literally weathered the storm and everything was okay. I'm so happy.
Me too. We are so lucky here in Jacksonville. Everything is fine. There's very minimal damage here, which is good, but we definitely are thinking about our folks in Fort Myers and some of those other places that got just decimated. The footage is really hard to see, but we are lucky here.
Yeah. So let's have you introduce yourself, Katie, because there might be some people in the chat who don't know you.
Well, fabulous. Well, I'm Katie from Vintage and Vinyl. I have all kinds of things on my channel, but mainly I love advertising all kinds of rusty, crusty items, industrial. That is my whole house. And I love sharing that with you on my YouTube channel, of course, as well as vinyl records. Those don't really fit in the worn, weathered, and dusty category, so I don't have any of those for you this morning, but I do have some fabulous items that I'm really excited about. I've been curating these for about a month now, and so I'm really, really excited to show you what I've got.
And Katie has the most amazing taste in brooches, as you can see.
Oh, yes. This is a fabulous Arthur Pepper brooch that Pam sent me in the mail, and it is a whopper. Let's measure it here while we got a second. I think, yeah, it's almost 3 inches in size.
Wow.
So it's a whopper.
Oh, my goodness. So, Katie, where are you shipping from?
Great question. So I'm shipping from Florida. And, of course, I can't combine shipping with all of my fabulous friends here on this sale since we are shipping from different cities. But I do use Pirate Ship, and I get some great rates for you there that way.
Awesome. Awesome. So we are going to do the same format as the first hour. If you purchase anything from either me or Katie, our contact info is right below us, and it is also in the video description. So I am the weirdo. My contact information makes you go to my website. It's not an email, it's my website. And Katie's email is listed there as well. I am going to start off with a giveaway to thank everybody for coming and supporting Katie. And then we're going to turn it over to Katie to sell. So this giveaway is open to all the people. So lurkers, anyone else, you are welcome to enter the giveaway, okay? So this is a rusty, crusty tin.
Ooh, look at the graphics.
Isn't that fun? Look at fruitcake, y'all. Fruitcake. Here's the back.
Perfect for Christmas.
Yes. So this is a great riser for Christmas. This is a great display piece for Christmas. Really, the biggest damage is right here on it. It's a substantial size tin. And this is going to be 8 inches. It does open and looks pretty good inside. Just typical wear. So this is a giveaway open to anyone. If you win I will ship it to you for free. So no charge. And if you win also, if I don't have your contact info, I need you to go to my website and submit it. Okay. So we are going to, I have a number written down on this piece of paper, and we are going to have y'all enter a word in the chat to enter the giveaway. And when we hit that number, that person wins. So in the chat, enter the word bow, and you'll be entered in the giveaway. In the chat, enter the word bow.
I just love the little top hat on that fella.
Look at it. Look.
I mean, look.
I think
well, they're not top hats.
No, it's the 3-corner hat, right?
Yeah, it's the 3-corner hat. Wow, look at that.
Isn't that fun? And it looks like it's the queen, maybe?
I think it's the queen, and then her like court gesture, guys.
That's just so interesting. I don't know.
I love it.
It was just thought it was really fun.
And look at the way they spelled old. I love that.
I know. Okay, I am going to have Kim put in stop.
And thank you, Kim, so much for all of your help this morning. You are fantastic.
And Kim knows what number it is. Thank you, everybody, for entering. Goodness, so many entries. Thank you. And it is number 23. So sorry, Kim, that's a high count number. The rest aren't that high. But I always like have to put one of my favorite numbers in the, and I don't know what, is it superstition, Katie? It might be superstition.
Now, 23 is an interesting number, so I got to know how you arrived at that being your favorite number.
So my actual favorite number is 623. I know, weird, huh? But 623 is a number that pops up in my life all the time. I see it everywhere I go. House numbers, the time. I'll look at a sign and the phone number will be 623. I'll look at a license plate. It's just, I don't know. 623 is just like my number. I see it a lot of places. Tottie's is like, mine is 612.
My favorite number is 4. But see, I like everything to be even.
Oh, yep.
I think that's the Monica in me.
All right. And she says, Linda. Congratulations. Oh, somebody's like, I see 42s everywhere. Yeah. See, 23 is my birthday. Yes. All right, Linda. Just make sure I have your info. If I've already shipped to you, I probably do have it, but just make sure. And we are going to turn it over to Katie. And oh my goodness, y'all, you're in for a treat. Just get ready.
Oh, well, good morning, folks. I'm so excited to be here. I've been really looking forward to this sale. Of course, if you're new to me, just shoot me an email with your information if you do purchase anything today. That way, after the sale, I can start packaging things up and get an invoice out to you. Now, my first item today, I'm really excited about because for all of you guys that know me, you know my love of Coca-Cola. You can see the whole wall of trays behind me. I've been collecting trays for quite a while now, and I just think they're wonderful. I love the original ones. So when I was on the world's longest yard sale, I was so excited to find a tray to bring to you in wonderful condition. So Kim, this is going to start off at just $18. And this is a fabulous 1950s Coca-Cola tray. This is a true original. This is the girl with the wind in her hair, and I just love her. She reminded me of Catherine because of the white gloves. I think she's just fabulous.
Y'all, and Katie is the person I always reach out to when I find a Coca-Cola tray, and I'm like, is this a good one?
Because it's hard. There's so many reproductions and different things on the market, and a lot of times it's hard to know. So it's kind of nice if you want to start a collection to have one that's just in such great condition.
That's
have a little wear on the outside, so that's where we bring in some of our rusty crusty for the morning. But these trays typically do get wear around here, but the image is in just fantastic condition. And I love the back. It's got the original gray backing on it. Now, this one's 1950, so it does not have the Coca-Cola and the swerve of the C It has the red US patent off on the bottom, but it is original. And I just love the green background. Look at her scarf, the little button. I mean, the detail that Coca-Cola put into the lithography and design on these trays just blow me away because they are gorgeous. Now, these were serving trays. So, yes, these would have been used in the soda fountains. In fact, some of them were given away at grocery stores. Not this particular one, but the menu girl with all the different seasons on the outside. That was a grocery store giveaway, I believe. But she's just so fantastic. For all of you wanting to know, she does measure 12 by 10 inches. And I love to hang these on the wall. You can get these little adhesive stickers by the Flat Iron Disc Company. They're very inexpensive. I think like $1 a piece at Hobby Lobby or wherever you buy framing and hanging supplies. Even Amazon has them. And you just stick it to the back. It won't damage the tray and it hangs them up. So you can start a whole collection or just prop this up in a little vignette, which is great. So we're going to start the countdown on this. This is a great little tray, great starter piece for your collections. And it's going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Kim, again, thank you so much for all of your fabulous help today. You are amazing, and we couldn't do this without you.
Let's see. We got some.
Should I wait for Kim?
Well, we can call what we see too. Go ahead.
Okay, I see Mike C. looks for magic for $20. So congratulations, Mike.
Great buy, Mike. Great.
That is wonderful. You are going to love that. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Now, let's see here. Our next item up in today's sale is a fabulous little piece. And I've had this in my collection for a long time. It's going to start off at just $12, but I love the graphics on this. It is a cardboard box. It is in very nice condition for its age. I would guess this to be from probably the 30s, if I had to guess. It does not have a zip code on the back, so that does help date it. It is for a Tweet Cuddle bone holder. And look at the little graphics with the music notes on it. It's just fantastic. And what I love is the top has 19 cents. That was the price. And of course, this still has the cuddle bone inside of it for birds. I'm not going to pretend that I know exactly what that does for birds. I think it does something with sharpening their beaks, but I'm not sure. I've never been a bird owner. But it's made by the House of Houston Company. And it just has these fantastic graphics. Again, a little wear on the box here. The lid is in there, but it's detached from the cardboard. So I just wanted to point that out. But everything else is in wonderful condition. And I mean, just look at the red graphics with the yellow. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. And my favorite part is just these music notes. And the back is funny. It says, for all birds, keep a clean piece of cuddle bone in their cage at all times. The cuddle bone supplies essential minerals and it aids the digestive process. Oh, it does. It helps birds keep their beaks cleaned, trimmed, sharp, and polished. So that's kind of fun. Hey, Cole, welcome. So this is just such a fabulous little piece that I love. It measures, for all of you wanting to put this in your displays, it's 5.5 inches tall, so it adds some nice height in a little display. And if you wanted to do like a home music theme, that's where I had this. I had this in my little music display.
Oh, I totally know, and I can just hear it. I can hear that graphic. Tweet, 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 tweet,
Rockin' Robin.
Tweet, yeah.
It's just so happy and fun. So we're going to start the countdown on this. I do see Gabby Lish at $12. So we're going to say going once, going twice, and we're going to say sold. I guess I should have counted down from 10 again. I know with the lag sometimes.
You can do whatever you feel like. It's all right.
Hey, little kitty cat.
Did you hear her screaming? I'm so sorry. Her newest trick this past year or so has been to shriek like she's dying to get attention.
Oh no.
It's like a new feature. Like she never even like meowed for like the first 10 years I had her. And you still can't hear her purr. And then in the last year or so, she's like learned to shriek to get attention. It's just
Oh
wild.
no. I see Gabby Lish for $15. So thanks, Gabby.
Oh my gosh,
Congratulations.
that's such a great get. And that just reminds me of you, Katie. Like it just looks like you. I love it.
It is. It's such a fun piece, and I've loved it for so long. And I have some other tweet type tins in my display, but it was time to pass that along to you all. Now, this next lot is one that I was really excited to find. I got this on the yard sale with Ariana and some with Cindy. So if you were following that journey, you saw this. I found it in the video. And this is an ephemera lot. We're going to start this off at just $15. And it is stunning. The first piece that you're going to get in this little lot, and it does have some rusty, crusty wear, but we love that, is this old electric brand can label. This is not a reproduction. It is original. And look at the stunning graphics on her. Look at the little babies. Aren't they cute? And then you've got those kind of Art Deco clouds. And then she's holding what appears to be like an electric telephone. Yeah, an electrified telephone.
Wow.
And then this is for Succotash. And it's by the Only and Floyd company. Now, this is one of my favorite companies when it comes to can labels. And this would have been on a can, a round can. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And I love the graphics on the way that they've done Succotash down here. It's beautiful. This company is out of New York. This is an earlier label, so probably late 1800s, early 1900s from the research I can find on it. And you can just tell that it's original because it's got this sort of yellowed back where the sticky would have been activated to put it on the can. So you're going to get this fabulous label. I have these framed in my kitchen. I've got two of them by the Only and Floyd company. They're gorgeous. This is 11 by 4 inches. So it's a nice size. Very great to get framed. And then you're going to get these two pieces as well that are Art Deco.
Oh,
and I just love these. Now, this is for the King Edward Hotel in Toronto, Canada. And look at the little guys on the side. You've got a golfer, a swimmer. Look at that Art Deco cloud. The boaters, the riflemen. And then this is silver. It's not showing up very well on camera, but it is a reflective silver.
That is amazing.
Gorgeous. You've got the hotel, stay and play in Canada. You've got the map on the back. It does open up. You've got all of the graphics on the inside with that silver.
Wow. That is a high-end brochure.
It is. I mean, the amount of work that went into this. And then you've got, I mean, it folds open.
It opens again. Oh, wow.
And look at this. You could have this whole thing framed. So here's Ontario. And then you've got the King Edward Hotel. Look at this lobby, y'all. Or is that their dance hall? Maybe that's their dance hall. But look at that checkered floor. Oh, it's just stunning. So I love this. You're going to get this Canada piece, which the work that went into this is fabulous. And it says, an invitation to those who appreciate the comforts of a friendly, modern, and well-appointed hotel. And then you're going to get this, which is for the Whitcomb out of San Francisco. And I just think the graphics on that are stunning. And it says, all you can expect of a fine hotel. So you get this beautiful, beautiful lot just begging to be framed. Look at this old soda fountain inside the hotel.
Oh my goodness.
It's so cool. So I just fell in love with these brochures, and they were begging to be framed or to be put into one of those map displays. Well, I call them map displays, but I use them. They're basically like time card slots, and I put a bunch of brochures and things inside. So you'll get this whole lot just starting at $15. If I don't see, let's see, I see Gabrielle in at 15.
Yep.
So we'll start the countdown on this. We'll say going once, going twice, and we will say sold for this lot.
That is really cool. The graphics on those are like pristine examples of the era. That is really neat.
They are, and all the labels and things other than that one corner are just in such good shape. Good morning, Cindy. I just sold the brochures we got together. Let's see. Okay, Gabrielle.
Is that your third, Katie?
I think so, yes.
Sorry, I talked over you. Yes, Gabrielle. Yes.
Wait, that's yes, third item.
Okay. I like math is hard. And let's see if little miss is okay with me just setting her on the table because she is so tucked in right now.
Cozy cat.
So this piece is in honor of Katie.
Oh.
It is depression glass, and it is green depression glass. But the real reason I brought it, well, Katie loves green depression glass. That's real.
I do.
But the real reason I bought it is because there is a parrot graphic on it, and Katie is a head. So
I am. Oh. How cool, Gabby.
And so this, let's see. Parrot uranium jar. We're going to just start this at 12 because it does have a lot of wear on the paint. So as you can see, the bird's wear is pretty substantial and the wear of the painting around it is pretty substantial. On this bottom piece, there would have been a bird as well, but you can see he's not really there anymore. There are no chips or cracks on this piece. The wear really is the paint, okay? And there also are bubbles in it, which I actually love that. I mean, it just shows kind of the age piece. It does have a little bit of scratching on the inside of the lid, but to me, it's like, well, they used it. They had stuff in it, but you can see the scratches in here just a little bit. It's not terrible, but yeah, no actual chips or cracks. And it's a frosted piece. And yes, y'all, it is uranium. So it does, it glows. And it glows a lot. My light has very little battery. So this is actually not showing how well this glows. This glows a lot. So it's just a unique design. It's got parrot head, and it just like makes me think of Katie. So
I love that.
Really, really fun piece. This was in my personal collection for quite a while. But I think it's time to let it go. And I'm seeing some bids. Thank you so much. I do prefer things to be used. So do I. I love being part of the story. I love thinking like, who had it before and what,
And you're giving it a second life and giving it love. I'd fill that with penny candy.
Right. But yes, let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Glowy, glowy, pretty glowy. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. I appreciate it.
Oh, what a great piece, Catherine. I just love the parrot and the uranium. It's so perfect.
Isn't that fun? All right. And it looks like I see RAB. So thank you so much, everyone, for your bids. And Katie, it is back to you.
All right. Well, it's time to electrify and have some fun. I am selling my camera lamp I made. Now, a while ago, I did a whole video on this camera lamp and how you could make one. And I've had this in my home for a while, and I finally decided, you know what? I think some of you would really like it, and I am going to sell it. Wow. So this is a fabulous little Art Deco brownie box camera. I have made it into a lamp. It does have an Edison bulb, and it turns on. It has been completely wired with a safe little cord. Now, Edison bulbs do get a little warm, so I would not leave this on while you're gone, but it is perfect in your house when you want just a little reading lamp or side table lamp. Great, stacked on some books. It is fabulous. Now, we are going to start this off a little higher at $40, but it did take me a very long time to make this. If you know anything about camera conversions or turning old things into lamps, sometimes you run into some problems with the insides being metal or having some other thing that you didn't expect when you're drilling the hole to make the lamp. So it did take me a while to figure this little camera conversion out, but I got it, and I'm so proud of it, and it's just
this
so
is
cool.
a Katie original, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm like freaking out. You guys, I was so excited when she said she was bringing this. I was like, no.
Now, I will say the camera has had some wear because it's old, and the back has that little piece that's coming off, but it is not loose. So this back is not going to come off on you. Just pointing that out. But the camera is well loved. It has been many lives as a camera, and now it is a lamp. And I just think these are so cool. And I love the Edison bulb with it. It is just so raw and industrial and fun. And when are you going to see another one like this? You know, this is a unique piece for your home that people come in and wonder where you got it from. And you can say it is a Katie original.
Yes, this is a true one of a kind.
It measures from the top of the bulb to the bottom about 9.5 inches. It's very lightweight, so it will be an easy shipper. And I just love turning old things into lamps. I have a telephone that I made into a lamp. I've done other cameras. So I have some fun things. And I'll have to do more of these for you all. But we're going to start the countdown on this. I see Gabrielle at $46. This is going to go once. It is going to go twice. And we are going to say sold. I just love the Art Deco front on it. I particularly love these box cameras with this design, and the fact that it's a lamp is just really fantastic. So I think it's gorgeous.
Katie, thank you for bringing that. Oh my god,
you're so welcome.
Awesome.
I see Diane Broderick at $48. Thank you, Diane.
Congrats. Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody for bidding. That a Katie original. Like I'm geeking out. This is so cool.
It's such a fun piece, and it's great to take some of these vintage items and make them into lamps because you're giving them a new home, which I just really like. And sometimes they'd be thrown away otherwise. So I love that. Okay, I got another little fun lot for you guys, and I'm excited about this lot here. This is a lot of different pieces of ephemera and a little book, and I just love this. If I can find it here on my sheet. You know, there we go. This is going to start off at $20, and you're going to get two little pieces here that I just think are wonderful. The first one is a Jolly Stories book, and it's on sort of that textured linen cloth. This book here is from 1907. And look at the graphics on this, you guys. Is that not fantastic? And the person has signed their name who owned this book. So it belonged to Willie somebody. So some naughty kid probably wrote their name on it. It's out of New York. And then look at the back. You've got the kids that are sledding down the hill. Oh, it's beautiful. But what I love most about it is when you open it up, there's a little puggy. You got Louie. Now, I'm not sure what these kids are doing because it says binding up poor Fido's wounds. So poor little Louie puggy, whose name is Fido in this book, has gotten injured somehow. Maybe on the sled. I'm not sure. But there's a whole little story in here with some wonderful graphics. There's another doggy and a duck and more chickens. I mean, you got like all the holidays here. So you're going to get this beautiful little book from 1907. And you're going to get this, which I just adore the font on this. It is from the YMCA, and this is one of those little calendar giveaways. This book has a calendar in it, and I'll show that to you here. The advertisements, y'all, in this book are amazing. This is from 1901, 1902. And there's little things inside throughout the book that this person used to kind of keep like a diary. Now, this is the laundry list. And look, they filled out a little laundry list there. So you've got white shirts, collars, cuffs. They have completely filled out the first column there. And look at the other graphics in here. They have the lesson schedule for fall. And then you have all of these advertisements. Now, I will say this book is kind of coming apart a little bit, but you could glue it back together. But all of the pages are there. Look at this. Men's, boys, clothing, shoes,
That is so cool. I would
tailors.
end that up in a vignette because that's so neat, the font.
It is. You got an advertisement. Look at the old phone number for the Empire Coal Company. And it is chock-a-block full with all of these little advertisements in here and little things to read. And this person has taken notes throughout here. And I just thought it was such a neat little book. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. And I love all of the things. Look at this. Macon Dental Parlor. So this is actually from Georgia, this little book here. So you're going to get both of these for starting at $20. Beautiful little things to put in your display. And I think it's gorgeous.
I love these.
All right. Well, if I don't see anybody on these, we can come back to it.
Yep.
And I've got some other fabulous items for you today. So let's see here. All right. The next item that I have is a stamp carousel. Yes, I have a beautiful large standard stamp carousel. This is one of the larger ones. And this is going to start off at just $18. It is in perfect working condition. I don't have any stamps for it, but it is one of the larger ones. And of course, it's a little rusty crusty. There's just a tiny bit of rust on the top. But the stamp carousel in and of itself is in beautiful working condition. It's that standard company that we all know and love. And this would be great in a little display. And of course, I love collecting those old stamps, as I know many of you do too. So
Y'all,
you're going
that is a great price. Not only can I not find these around where I am, I cannot find them in that condition, and they're double that. That is amazing.
Yeah, I usually see these much higher. So I was really excited when I was able to find this and bring it to you, because it is just fantastic. Hey, Jody, welcome everybody coming into the chat. I see Spirit Junkie at 18. This is just a gorgeous little piece. I wish I could turn the camera around, but I can't. But I've got a stamp carousel on top of my antique desk that's filled with stamps, and it is amazing. And yes, Gabby, you could put ephemera in here.
Yes.
Let's see what I have nearby. I've got some of my grandmother's recipe cards here. So yeah, you could hang postcards on the side like this, which would just be so cool. I never thought of doing this. You guys are so creative. But look at that. What a great way to hold postcards or photos. And I don't think it would damage it, because these are just so, they're not too pinchy. They're just perfect. And one is Cindy is saying you could put plush guys in there, hang them by their necks. Yeah, you could. Little plush dolls. Never thought of that. We're getting creative this morning here on Catherine's channel.
So is it like too tight to do something like salt and pepper shakers?
I'm sorry?
Is it like too tight to put something like a salt and pepper shaker in?
No. You could absolutely do that. See how easy these kind of come apart here? They're not loose, but they do spread apart. So yeah, you could put, let's try it. It would hold my black light, which
nice.
is a black light. So yeah.
So yeah, you could put all kinds of collections in there. So like, think outside of the box on this.
Yeah, be creative, guys, because these are fantastic. This is 6 inches tall, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 little holders here for things. So it's just fantastic. All right, well, we're going to start the countdown on this. We're going to say going once, going twice, and we are going to say sold. And I am just so thrilled to find one of these large ones, because I don't ever see the large ones. I see the small ones, and they're usually pretty expensive.
And they're usually in bad shape. Like, that is amazing shape.
Yeah, really nice shape. Okay. And I see Rosanna for $21. Congratulations, Rosanna. That is gorgeous.
Congratulations. Good pickup.
Rosanna. All right. Let's see. Was that my 3? I think it was.
I was thinking it was 2, but you're probably right. I had
the camp. Yeah, that was 3.
All right. So my next piece, I was thinking you had one more, so I have to go off camera to grab it. This is inspired by Katie, but it's also inspired by Ariana. So Ariana likes picking up artisan pieces, and just recently she bought out a bunch of artisan pieces and brought them to her sale. And I thought that was such a cool idea. And so I brought artisan pieces that remind me of Katie. So these are going to start at $30, and this is
you guys.
So these I bought from a local artisan, and so $30 is just what I paid for them. And we are going to do choice, $30 choice, and it is an old gasoline can, and he turned it into a jack-o'-lantern. So this one is like spoopy, like happy and fun. It doesn't have the handle on top anymore. But the reason I like that is if you saw my Instagram, you could stack on top of this, okay? And like these are pretty big, but they're not that heavy. So shipping won't be horrible on these. And like they can be in a box that's pretty much the size of the item, which is nice too. And then this one is a little more rusty, crusty, and he's
I love him. He's so spooky.
He is. Now this one has the handle and more top stuff, but this one is in rougher shape. And these, I literally went to this guy's barn and picked these up. So like these came right out of his barn. And so it's a choice. So you can either have spooky or spoopy. And if you saw my Instagram post, I did have them stacked, and they look super cute stacked. You can absolutely light these up on the inside and make them jack-o'-lanterns. But what I super duper love about these is, pumpkins, they rot, And so these you can leave out all on your stoop the whole month. They're not going to rot. And it's like, you know what? If they get more wear, more power to you. Like that's what these are. You know what I mean? So.
And those are cut out, right, Catherine?
Yes.
Those are amazing.
Aren't they just fun? I thank you everybody for your bids. So yeah, I did just go right to the artist and I picked these up from him. So I love how you can see my cat. Like her foot is up.
She's excited about the pumpkin. She's got to wave her paw around and
I'm just gonna leave her there. It's fine. But I am gonna count these down. Thank you so much, everyone, for your interest. I think these are just fun. You've probably seen them before, this kind of idea of cutting out tins, but I just thought they were fun. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thank you, everybody, for your bids on these. Aren't they just so fun? So this is choice. Oh, hi, Michael. Hi.
Hi, Michael.
My cat's saying hi, too, by the way. Oh, and I think winner of choice is Gabby. You get first choice. Do you want spooky or cute? Or spoopy. You can say spoopy, but it's kind of close in typing, and it'll probably autocorrect on you.
Oh man, I have the worst time with autocorrect, as you guys in the chat well know.
right now, autocorrect is horrible for everyone. It's like they're trying to train us to be better typers. Oh, she wants cute. Okay, Kim, who is let's see, she wants cute. So Kim, who is next up, and we'll see if they want spooky. I'm gonna rely on Kim because the chat kind of moved kind of fast.
Yeah, Kim's got it, I'm sure.
Yes, thank you so much, Kim. Oh my gosh, you're just making everything way easier. I get stressed out about the chat, so I appreciate you so dang much, so much.
Yeah, Kim, you're amazing.
But yeah, I love this guy, the creepy one.
Michael is up next.
Michael, are you interested in creepy spooky dude? He's really cute. I really like him.
He is fun. I love his eyes.
Yeah, and he has nice graphics on the back. He is more rusty than the other one, but he still has his handle.
Yes. Michael would like him.
All right, that is you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are heading back to Miss Katie. Here you go, my dear.
All right, guys. Now, my next item I am thrilled about.
Oh,
I got this with Cindy in the yard sale. We're going to start this off at just $15. And it is a gorgeous celluloid Victorian photo album, but it is long. It is 15 inches long. Now, it does have some wear on it because, we got to bring some wear to the rusty, crusty, worn, weathered, and dusty sale. But it is gorgeous. Now, I wanted to bring this because Catherine is so creative with things, and she always finds a way to reuse things. And this does not have any photos in it. However, it is just perfect and begging for someone to put their photo collection inside of here. So if you have a collection of those old Victorian photographs, or photographs of anybody that you love and care about in your family, you can put these in here because they've got the slots for the photos. And I just thought you could do so much with this.
And that is in exceptional condition. Usually those photo frames are torn.
And most all of them, with the exception of one, are in just fantastic condition.
Wow.
The inside of this was almost like it was never used. And I love the gold detailing on it. And then you've got this beautiful silver closure. Look at the details on that. Now, it is missing its other closure on the side, but you could easily fix that. And then look at this. The photos, the little forget-me-nots on the front. And it's gold. It's hard to see, but it is gold detailing through here. I'll put that up close so you really get a look at how beautiful this piece is.
Yeah, Cindy, you're right. That is an unusual shape. They're not usually tall like that. That's really cool.
I've never seen a tall one like this, and it's got the beautiful celluloid on it. I mean, just the possibilities with this are endless. Now, I don't do junk journaling because I'm not very crafty in that way, but you could do junk journaling with this and turn this into a killer album. Look at the gold detailing on the side of the pages. The binding is in really pretty good condition for its age. I mean, I usually find these and the covers are ripped off and the pages are torn out. And so this is just in wonderful shape for its age. So I love this. So, and yeah, postcards too, Ariana. Absolutely. What a great idea. So Gabrielle is at $30. So we'll start the countdown. We're going to say going once, going twice, and we're going to say sold. And I just love that piece. I think it's gorgeous. And let's see. I see Gabrielle Lish for $30. Thank you so much, Gabby.
Thank you for your bids, everyone. That was exceptional. That was exceptional, Katie. Oh, I love it.
That was just a fun item. Now, the next item is probably my favorite item in this sale because I have never seen an 1800s biscuit or Biscotti tin. But when I saw this and I researched it, I immediately knew it was the perfect thing for this sale. And the lithography on it just knocked my socks right off. And I fell in love and had to bring it home. So we're going to start this off a little higher at $25. But I assure you that this is a very hard to find tin. And the lithography on it for its age, it is from the 1800s, is amazing. So this is an Italian Biscotti tin. It is just got some amazing graphics. Look at the bridge. I almost kind of want to say, do we think that might be the Duomo? Not sure. Beautiful. But maybe not. I'm not sure. You got this castle here. The little water boats going by. Beautiful green lithography on it. Love the little town. That does look like the Duomo. Maybe. Wow. Not quite sure. And then you've got this beautiful lithography on the side. It says Industria Nationals. Of course, I don't speak Italian very well, so I'm not a big help, but I think that's Industrial National. And then on this top part of the lid, you have a beautiful graphic look at the colors in this. You've got this red, this light blue. You've got a little gazebo. You've got these children and these people eating the biscuits out on the picnic, like out on the lawn. I mean, the graphics on this, you guys, are stunning. And you've got gorgeous graphics all the way around the tin. Now, of course, this tin is from the 1800s, and it is got some wear, but the images still just show up beautifully. And I just fell in love with this. It does open up like that, and the inside has a little bit of wear, but I still believe that you could store some cookies or whatever you wanted to in this. Dog treats would be great. You can also prop the lid, and look at the way that they've welded the top here. Look at the early construction method on this tin with the lip right here. I mean, just fabulous. I love this. Okay, so we're going to start the countdown on this beautiful, beautiful tin with some amazing graphics. And we're going to say going once, going twice, and we are going to say sold. I love it. Love.
That is gorgeous. When you sent me a picture of that, I was like, ooh!
Yeah, it's just amazing. Amazing, amazing.
The colors are so perfect on that. I love it.
And I see Angela at 25. Congratulations, Angela.
Thank you for your bits, everyone.
All righty. Okay, next up, here it is, the 1922 Home Arts Magazine.
Ooh.
This is going to start off at $20 in the chat. This is for a 1922 magazine, and y'all, the images inside, they're amazing. This has got some beautiful colors in it, and what I love is that the person who owned this did put their name, Miss Lucille Scholing. How wonderful is that? And then inside, you've got a little wear on some of the pages here, but the rest of them are in wonderful condition. You've got these colored advertisements here, which are just beautiful. Colored art throughout. And I want to show you some of my favorite pages here. There's so many in here that I'm going to let the person that gets this look through it. But this is for collars and edging and tatting trim. And look at the little purse up at the top. Sorry, Gabrielle. Did I highlight your comment? I'm sorry if I did.
Oh, Gabby, thank you so much. I guess I don't have like a super chat thanks, but here is Lily. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Gabby. I think that's my first super chat I've ever gotten. So thank you.
Yeah, Gabby.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you. Thank you. This is for setting your table for bridge. Look at the designs on that.
That's cool.
That is really cool. And then you have this, which has all of these amazing decorations, towel decorations that you can do. So look at that. Dishes, kitchen. Look at the little smiley face on the cup.
I love the way they wrote kitchen. I love that font.
Yeah.
Love that.
And then you have these more, you got several color pages throughout here, but look at the detail on these pieces here. And this is coming up is going to blow your socks off. I'm telling you. This is what to serve wedding guests. So look at that. Look at that tablescape. And then, I think this is the page. Maybe it's the next page. Well, okay, the next page. They're all cool. I mean, they're just all cool. But this is for children's parties and birthday feasts. So look at that little page, and look at the graphics down here with the little witch guys and the carrots.
Oh my gosh, they can show you how to make those.
Oh, look how
it's like those Denison party guides that show you how to make things.
But are you ready? April Fools and St. Patrick's Day. Yep, there it is. Spreads for April Fools and St. Patrick's Day. Now, I don't know what that little guy with the dunce cap is. I'm sure it's not a dunce cap, but he's got something on him. But look at that. Oh, it is so cool. So this whole magazine is just chock-a-block full of amazing things. And then look at this lady. Don't you just love her? She actually is labeled in here as Dorothy Dalton. She poses in a bridal costume, and they have a whole section here of entertainment with people. So this is just such a cool magazine. Chock-a-block full, 1922. It's got a little wear on the cover.
It's beautiful.
But overall, I mean, this is intact. It is gorgeous, and I just love it. And it's a bigger size magazine. It is fabulous. All right.
I've never come across one like that. That's amazing. I've never come across that.
I just love this. So we're going to start the countdown on this. We're going to say going once, going twice, and we're going to say sold. And I think Gabrielle Lish is at $20.
That's a really good buy. I love it.
I knew you would like that, Catherine, so I had to bring it.
That's cool.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, very deco. All right. Gabrielle Lish, you got the magazine for $20.
Yeah, Jody, I've never seen that either. I go through a lot of ephemera, and I've never seen that.
I just thought that was so cool. Okay. Do I have one more?
I think so. I think you have one more. And if I'm bad at math, go ahead and do one more.
Okay. All right. So, oh, shoot. I had that in a lot. Well, Gabby, guess what? You're also getting this Art Nouveau French poetry book. With that, I didn't grab it, but yeah, you'll get both of these.
Oh, bonus.
So yes, you're going to get that too. Okay. Well, what do I do next? Oh man, there's so many things to choose from. All right. Well, I guess we're going to do this. Okay.
Ooh, what?
We'll do this. We have a beautiful soda water bottle. And this soda water bottle, I did pay up for it. It's starting off at $30, but it does glow.
What?
So, yep.
What?
I don't know if you can see it, but the front of it.
Oh, yeah, you kind of can.
Like a pale green, a little bit. It is beautiful. It lights up.
You can see it on the edge of the blue. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it's amazing. And this is an old soda bottle. It is not a reproduction. It is just beautiful. Wow. And look at the graphics on the top here. It says 12. I don't know if you can see that up top.
I have never found clear glass that glows yet. Yeah. That is amazing.
Sometimes they put that uranium in the clear glass for clarity. But it is beautiful. It is from the Maserati. Let's see, I believe, yes. So this one is this one's from Argentina. It's an Argentinian bottle. Can you see that? Argentinian. So it is gorgeous. It is a beautiful soda water bottle. Got some great detailing on it. And it is just amazing. I love it.
That is.
I'm a fan of these soda water bottles. Great in the display. And it does glow. And I don't know that that's going to show up very well on camera. But it is embossed. And, man, it's just a stunner. I just love these. I love the detail on the embossed glass.
It's just so different, Katie. That is such a different piece. Thank you so much for bringing that. That is just so different.
And it's just so beautiful. And guys, these are harder and harder to come by. You know, I see these and people want upwards of $100 for them, depending on the bottle. And this one's got more embossing and more detail. So it typically would go for more. But I'm glad I can bring it to you at a fairly reasonable price for what these are. And I'll show you that embossing again. This one is from Argentina. I just love these. I have several of them in my collection.
So I don't know if it's like a bad thing to do, but I would totally put like a liquid in it that has coloring, like food coloring.
That's a great idea. I don't think that would hurt it at all. You could fill it with anything you want in the top. I'm sure you could unscrew the top because it does move, but fill it with anything you want.
Wow.
Okay, well, I see Rosanna at $45, so we'll start the countdown on this. And I, again, don't see many of these that light up this green. And it's just beautiful.
It is hard to see, but you can see it like on the edge of the blue that it's doing it.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to see here because I've got a big bright window, but it's just so cool. And again, the graphics on it are just amazing. Okay, so going once, going twice, and I'm going to say sold. And yes, Cindy, you could use it for vintage smalls.
Oh my gosh, that would make
that would be really cool.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that's so great. Oh, we had some action at the end.
Okay, I see Spirit Junkie for 48. Is that what you see?
I do too.
Fantastic.
Okay, I'm gonna sell one item, and then we're gonna bring on Cole, and we're gonna have you guys on the screen at the same time. So, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your bids, and congratulations, Spirit.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
Okay, so this item is a set of 4. It is a complete set. Kim, I am jumping around on my spreadsheet. I'm sorry. It is a little boy band, and it starts at 20. And this lot reminds me of Katie and Cole because it's super kitschy, but it's also music.
Oh, yeah.
So it is a little boy band. Okay, I'm going to try to like show all of this. I'm doing this over a cat, by the way. Just throwing that out there. And there are 4 little dudes, but there is damage that we need to talk about. So there are 4 different players in this band. So we got drum, cello, tuba, or I actually think it's a euphonium because it wraps around him. Band nerds, let me know.
I don't know my instruments very well, even though I love music.
The clarinet. Now, what's amazing about these is the spaghetti is good on all of them. There are no chips and cracks everywhere. These are actually in exceptional condition, except, and this was on my watch, which makes me so sad, is this little guy who has kind of like legs spread out. His legs are cracked and repaired. And it is right, let's see. Doing this over a cat is like, I'm tempting fate right now. So it's right here. I don't know if you can even see it. Yeah, you can. It's right here. But you could take a marker and cover that even more than I have. And from far away, you can't see it at all. So both his legs are cracked and repaired. And this happened when I picked it up from the sale. And there was a very, very brutal speed bump on the way. And I heard a crack in the box. And I was like, no! So it is a boy band. And they're big, y'all. Look how big they are. So these measure 6 inches tall. And it is a set of 4. You do not find stuff like this together. Like you just do not find them together. They have remnants of their stickers and their numbers on their feet. Super duper cute. So yeah, it's very kitschy. So it reminds me of Kitschy Flower, but it's also very Katie because they're playing their music.
Yep. And you know what? I used to play the clarinet.
Aww.
Yep. My grandpa played and then I played, but I was terrible. And they put me in the back.
They are, besides the damage, which was me, unfortunately, they are in exceptional condition. All the spaghetti is there. They are super duper cuties. Let me know if I need to hold them closer because I'm being involved with pets and I feel like I might not be doing them the best justice of how cute they really are. But yeah, all 4 in the little boy band. The original boy band. I'm going to throw it out there.
They can be the boy band, let's see, something with the Backstreet Boys, but I'm not creative enough this early to figure out how to say it.
Okay, so we're going to count these down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And I am so excited that these are finding a new home. Y'all, I have been sitting on these for a while. I wanted like the perfect sale to sell them at because they're so cute and so exceptional.
They're adorable, and they're all playing different instruments.
I've
And the
never-
cello does look like Linus.
I've never seen 4. Do you know what I mean? Like sets are always 3.
And you got 4.
Isn't that weird? I was like, this is a real boy band.
It's a little vintage quartet.
All right. Who do we got? Oh, the chat was moving quite a bit. I see KB for 27. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all. So this is it. Thank you so much for your bids on that, everyone. It means a lot to me. I really, really treasured these ones. And I'm really glad they're going to a good home. I really, really treasured these ones. So Katie, my dear, I adore you so much. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, well, I'm honored to be a part of this. This was a ball, and I loved curating these things for you, and it was so much fun. I didn't make it to everything in the promo because, you know, I'm a talker, but if you did see something in the promos that I didn't share, just email me, and I will work with you on whatever you saw that I didn't get to share today. But oh my gosh, Catherine, this was so much fun. Thank you for having me.
And we are going to bring on our next seller. We are going to bring on Cole. I see him in the back, and we'll add him to the stream now.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Hello.
Hi, Cole.
Hi. So good to see both of you. How are you guys doing?
Really good. And I'm not a
Good.
morning person, so I'm doing
See,
good.
I am a morning person, so this is like right up my alley, honestly.
Oh, that's so perfect.
Yes.
So you guys are state neighbors.
We are. I just found out
Yes.
about that today.
Mhm.
I did not know, Cole, that you were in Georgia.
Yes, I am
Yes.
right outside of Atlanta.
Oh my gosh, how fun. I gotta ask, do you like the Varsity? Have you been there?
It's not my scene. I'll just say that. I have been 1 or 2 times. Probably not again.
Yeah, the food.
It's a lot of people, you guys.
It is, but the
huge.
Coca-Cola stuff is awesome. That's what I like.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so Ariana is in Georgia as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny. I've lived in Florida, so I'm a former Florida resident,
Mhm.
and I almost moved to Savannah. Like I had everything set up to go. So I my heart is with your guys' states. So
Yes.
I love
Aw,
it so much. But yeah, Cole, I don't even think I've actually chatted with you.
I
live.
don't think we have, no, and it's an honor. I'm so excited.
I am
I'm
so
just
excited.
I really.
Yo, he's like a TikTok legend. Like it's so
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just officially hit 30K over on TikTok this month.
Wow, Cole,
That's really
amazing.
Yeah, it's really fun. Very humbling.
Well,
Oh
Cole,
my
the first time I saw one of your sales was during the extravaganza, and my grandma and I were watching while I was packing
Yes.
orders, and we just fell in love with you.
Oh my god, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
I like think watching you is like you're like getting a hug when you watch something that Cole puts on. Well, not only are you like so sweet and fun to watch, but like you're often like saving a childhood memory. And so like the whole time I'm like, oh
Yes.
Everybody remembers the things that they had from their childhood, and when they see it
Exactly.
again, it just makes you so happy.
Yes, and I've heard so many wonderful stories from, my buyers and just meeting people along the way. When we start talking about vintage toys, you never know what kind of story you'll hear, but it's always sweet.
Aww. Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Katie, so we are going to say goodbye to you. And this hour, we're going to feature Cole. And I'm so excited because your aesthetic is totally different than everyone else in the sale.
I know.
This is so perfect. I was so nerding out about this. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so great if people haven't seen your sales. So,
Aw.
because like your aesthetic's totally
Bye,
different.
friends.
It's perfect for this.
Aw,
So
well,
I'm
thank
really
you.
excited.
I've been having fun looking at all your collection in the background.
Oh my gosh, I
Oh,
know.
Catherine's
It's been fun.
got cool stuff.
All right, Katie, I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you so
Okay.
much here.
Bye, friends. Good to talk with you, Cole.
Gabby, good to talk with you.
I call Katie the fairy godmother of the vintage community.
Oh, I love that.
Because she is. Cole, introduce yourself. Talk about where you're shipping from.
Hi, everyone. I'm Cole at Kitschy Flower, vintage reseller, kitsch content creator. I am going to be shipping out of Georgia, so I'll be invoicing today or tomorrow and then have everything out by Monday, probably, usually when I ship. So, and then about me, I make YouTube videos. I'm pretty new to the YouTube scene, so I am really happy to be doing another YouTube sale. So excited to be back on YouTube. But I have been trying to build my YouTube channel. I do restoration work, of course, on vintage toys. Obviously, I like to do a good shop with me here and there. And then obviously I do most of my restoration work and then like toy knowledge on TikTok, trying to bring it a little bit more on to Instagram as well. And then the last thing is I have a sale every Sunday on Whatnot at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I think that sums up my little spiel.
Yeah, no, your Whatnot sales are amazing. I'm so jealous of all the sellers that have gotten over to Whatnot, but I just right now don't have the capacity, but it is a goal for me this year to get over because I think it's so cool. I need to give it
Whatnot.
I just need to give it a whirl. So we are going to do the exact same format. Cole will sell 3, I will sell 1, but we are going
I don't know, me and numbers.
Numbers are hard this morning, don't even. So we are going to kick off this portion, though, with a giveaway yet again. So this is for all the lurkers. This is for everyone. The giveaway is open to everyone. And this one is in honor of Cole. So here.
Love her.
You got to have one of those little flapper carnival dolls, right? So this is the smaller size one. She does have quite a lot of her feathers left and some of her mercury beads.
Oh, what? You don't see that too often.
She's missing this earring. You know, she partied hard. And then on the back, she's got her butt, of course, and she's got her her mark there, her little stuff. So it says made in occupied Japan on this one. So that's pretty cool. So everyone can enter. And to enter this giveaway, I just need you to put a word in the chat, and the word will be doll. So put the word in the chat, word doll, and you'll be entered in the giveaway. And this will come to you. And it is a little freebie. And I mean, her arms are even still on, which honestly,
she's intact. Honestly, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've seen just like pancake versions of them, just completely smushed.
All right, and put in a stop, Kim, and then Kim will announce it. Kim knows the number as well as I do. And the winner on this one is going to be number 6, who put in the word doll. And if I don't have your contact information, please just reach out via my website right here. I am the weirdo out of everyone. It is not an email. It is a website. So reach out there. Give me your info. If you know I don't have it. If you've bought from me before, I probably do have it. Let's see what we got a lot of entry. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, everybody.
Here for the doll.
5, 6. Oh, I think I know who the winner is. So we are going to let Kim announce that. And thank you. All right. We're gonna bring you forward here. Let's see. Let's do this. And here you go.
And I'm big. All right. So let's start this off. Speaking of dolls, we have, so I'm going to do first off choice for $12. So I have these awesome 2 coloring books, still with their original boxes. So this one is Kim's Coloring Book, Dolls from Around the World. You guys, the graphics on these are insane. So these measure 14 by 11. So the box does have some wear to it. As you can see, nothing too major. It does look like the previous owner tried to tape it, but you open it up and you get this amazing coloring book. Same as the front, but oh my gosh, never been used. The graphics in these are just, superb.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it is really, really cool. So these are, of course, first choice is dolls from around the world. I hope you're able to see it. I have to remember how to show it off on YouTube.
Oh, I know. And this flips you. This is StreamYard.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Getting back into the rhythm. Here is a sweet geisha one. So this is the first choice. So this is the coloring book of dolls from around the world. And then this next one, same size.
Gabby's like, Catherine, get this.
I love it. All right, so next choice is actually, I do believe, young lads from around the world. So again, still in its original little box. It does have the same kind of wear as the other one. Again, they tried to take those corners. But again, this one has not been used whatsoever. I mean, again, the
Tim, did you
graphics.
put the start in on this one? I might have missed it. People.
Oh, my bad. Yes, starting at $12 for choice. Yes, the graphics are just insane. Have not been used whatsoever. Yeah,
That is amazing.
oh, Jody, thank you.
I
But
see.
yeah, I could totally see just like framing these.
Oh, and the fact that they aren't color, like you never find them in this good of condition.
No, you really do not. I hit a really good picking spree in a barn. So these were in a barn for who knows how long. So
Oh, I think I saw that video.
yes, just
it's fun.
untouched. Really, really fun. Again, 15 for choice. We have the dolls from around the world, and then we have young lads from around the world. Really, really fun.
The
Measures.
boys is different. That is different.
Yes, yes. And I
Thank
love
you
how
so much.
the
Thank
little
you.
boys one is green, and then the dolls is blue. So really, really fun little touch.
Really?
There.
Oh my gosh, how neat are these?
Yes. So Kim's companion coloring book. Really, really sweet. So we can go ahead, do a countdown on these. Again, it is for choice, so you are getting the original box they came in and then the untouched coloring book.
Wow.
So let's do, hopefully I don't forget any numbers counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Really, really sweet. I mean, you could totally keep it how it is, or, I mean, you could take one or two of the pictures out and frame them. I mean, lots of fun options.
And I think Jody gets her choice.
Jody! Hey, Jody! All right, just let me know. Would you like the young lads from around? Oh, you want both? Okay, now. Yeah, I'm happy they're getting a home. Together
Jody,
forever. Thank
she
you
is
so much,
such a
Jody.
queen of ephemera. So just know, like, if Jody bought that, she has the ephemera honey holes of like God. It's like it's
Really?
and so if Jody loves those are amazing. Great job.
Oh, yay. Thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate it.
Oh, Jody, thank you.
All right. So, I hope we have some vintage toy fans in the chat.
Yes.
I do have a good amount. So, first, I will be showing off this really, really sweet carnival style poodle from the 60s. Really, really fun. So I'm just starting this gal off at $12. She does have some discoloration. Like you can see the purple kind of has bled into the white fur, but it just kind of makes her half white, half purple, which is kind of fun. And then a little bit more of that staining on her foot, but nothing too major. Measures 14 inches by 11. So she is a nice little size.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow.
No odor or anything on her.
The side eye.
Yeah, I know. And her little floppy ears and her little bow. Oh my gosh. You guys, I love a vintage poodle. I really, really do.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, so sweet. And look at that little felt tongue still with the bow.
Oh. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
love the vintage plush. Such a
I
sweet.
see you, Isabel. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, this is so fun, you guys. I'm so lucky to be here. Thank you again, Catherine.
I'm so glad you could join. This is like
Yes, of course.
I don't know if I've seen anyone, not on YouTube at least. I think
Mhm.
I've seen them on Facebook Lives, like do this idea of Rusty Crusty, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I've seen YouTube. So I hope people
Bring it.
like
Yes.
like I was like, God, I
Definitely.
hope people like get it. I like
Yeah. Oh, I am in love. You cannot go wrong with Rusty Crusty. So, oh, so sweet. I honestly, if you like photography, I could so see a cute little photo shoot with her, in some flowers or some knickknacks around her. That's part of the fun for vintage toys. I love displaying them for.
So in Minnesota, this color combination is like super popular because of our sports team. So it's just
Yes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I
to me,
love
it's
that.
really funny. I'm like, this is like a weird color combination, but it's like really Minnesota.
Yes, I have family in Minnesota. That's amazing.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm in St. Paul, so I'm right in the capital.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I need to come visit, honestly.
Yeah, I love Minnesota.
Yes, and I want to see your booth. So.
Oh, Angel Girl, thank you. Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
God.
Thank you for your
Thank
business.
you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Yes. Aw. Well, let's go ahead and give a countdown of this sweet gal. Again, 1960s little poodle carnival plush. Really, really sweet with a little bit of discoloration, nothing too major, no odors. So let's get into that countdown of 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Really, really cute. Oh my gosh.
It would be great for Easter. That's true.
Yeah.
And yes, Jody.
Definitely.
I was super stoked. Jody knows. I was like, oh my God.
Yes. All right, and there is that stop from the wonderful Kim. Thank you. All right, so it looks like I do believe Isabel, you got him for 17. Thank you, thank you. I
Yay.
appreciate it. Hey,
Thank you
getting a home.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. All right, so what shall we do next? Ooh, okay. So we're going to do this wonderful frame.
What is that even?
I don't know. I tried to like look it up and I could not find it. And then I have a booth here in town and I was like, to the owners, I was like, do you know when this was like made? And they were like, we don't know. So I didn't get too much help on identifying this piece, but it is a vintage antique frame. It is made out of wood. It has this awesome kind of like holographic detailing, some butterflies.
Now, is that abalone inlaid?
I think it is.
What?
So really, really sweet shape. I haven't gone ahead and wiped it down. It does have like a little backing where you can stand it up. So it measures 14 by 11, I do believe. It's in really, really sweet shape.
And what are we starting this one at?
Oh, my bad. We're starting this bad boy off at 14 today.
Oh, that is a good price. Now, I'm like, I can't guarantee, but like with the way the stand is, I would say that's probably Victorian, if not turn of the century.
Yeah, definitely old. Again, another barn pick. I got a bunch of finds because they had the rusty, crusty, and old in that barn. So really, really fun. Oops. Yay, perfect. All right. And then do another close-up. I don't see anything too significant. The only boo-boo I kind of see is, I forgot to mention, a little bit of a crack down the back, but you can kind of not really tell too bad. But yeah, really, really gorgeous antique frame. And I love the black with
that is such a good size. That is so striking.
Really, really fun. I'm happy there's some interest for it because I was going to just go ahead put it in the booth, but thought it might be fitting for the sale today. So really, really fun. Again, 11 by 14. Gorgeous.
God, that's a good size, y'all. That is a good size. You just don't see the old frames really large without them being
No,
expensive.
gone and destroyed. Yes. Unfortunately, but oh my gosh, yay. Well, I'm super happy that people are loving it. I know I really do. I don't have any like black or brown or like red in my room whatsoever. So those are always the first colors to sell for me. So this will be getting a home. So let's go ahead, do a countdown of this awesome antique frame again with the kickstand in the back. So let's do 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I feel like I always have to make things dance in the countdown. It's like a little countdown dance. So, really, really sweet. All right, and there is that stop. Awesome. All right, and I do believe, I think it's Jody again, if my eyes do serve me right.
Yay! Yes.
All right. All right, Jody, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is all yours.
So cool. Jody is me.
Oh.
She bid for me.
Oh. Well, Catherine, hey now.
Thank
All
you. I love it.
yours. Yay, I'm so happy. I was like, Jody, hey, coming through. Thank you so much, both of you.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
I think that was my third piece.
I think that is 3. I think so. Okay, so this I am so excited that I found. I've never really seen anything like it. And I did find like an Etsy like PDF printout of these. I found that. And then I found a blog where a woman was saying this was like her holy grail piece that she found. So
Really?
I think this is good. I'm excited. So this is going to start at just $18. And in all honesty, you guys, I don't know the value on this. So $18 might not, like, it might be really low, but that's okay. All right. So this is a set. Oh, I just realized you can see my cord. All right. This is a set of wood dolls with roundabout dresses, and it is by Betty Campbell. Now, I think this is probably 30s, if I had to guess. But it's in a box, not perfect shape, but like good shape. Like, the box is in really good shape. Like here, look at the little sweetie.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so when I bought this at the estate sale, and there's embossing on this, and this is silver. It's gorgeous. And I'll give you a size on this guy.
Oh yeah, let's see.
This is, every time I pick up the ruler backwards, it never fails. It is 14 by 11. So when I opened it, I was super excited to see these.
Oh, wow.
And so I'm going to show you their undies. I'm sorry if Miss Pat is in the chat. I'm very sorry. But see how the dresses are roundabout? They go around their bodies. Like it's a 3D dress.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that neat? Now, these aren't actually wood. It's like that really, really thick, like particle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not actually wood. But they are in exceptional condition. And then, so when I picked this up at the estate sale, I was hoping and praying that there was something behind this, but I didn't know. I just grabbed it. Oh, was there something behind it?
Now. Oh, my God.
It is absolutely full.
Oh, gosh.
Of all kinds of cute dresses, cute pieces, and they're all these roundabouts. So they have front and back. And she made her own. So they took the patterns and made their own. And there are uncut pieces back here. So like this isn't even cut out yet. So when I saw the Etsy listings of some of the printouts, these were it. These were the printouts that I saw.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't that neat?
That's so cool.
Like, I've just like, I couldn't believe that these were there. It was just wild.
Yeah.
So, and then there's like a tutu, and there's like this one with the little thing. But yeah, they're all roundabout. So, to be quite honest, I'm kind of a noob. Like, I really don't know the value on this. I do know you're getting a deal though.
Yeah.
And I was so excited. Like, it had the pieces in it. Like, I don't know. I would have been happy without them.
Yeah.
But the fact that they were in there. So there's about 8 or 9 pages back there.
Oh, jeez.
Lots of uncut pieces, lots of dresses. And it also looks like, so this was on an uncut page too. So what I'm thinking is that this was a collector and they were putting things in this box that they knew with the set, if that makes sense. Because I feel like there's duplicates in here. Like, I feel like there's, yeah, because this one was uncut and it's in there. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Very, very cute. And you get the creepy twins and the
Shining vibes.
Well, exactly. It's like the movie. So really, really fun set. And we are going to count this down, y'all. Thank you so much for your interest. I mean, honestly, like, just the cover.
Seriously. It
Like,
is,
look-
oh, chef's kiss.
Oh, and then, yes, a little scribbles. So there's scribbles on the inside of that. Just so you know, there's scribbles. Oops, I'm doing a horrible job of showing it. I'm sorry. But there is scribbles. I think they were coloring the dresses on the cover. So,
Oh.
but all right, we are going to count this down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Whoa, girls, stay down.
They
10,
know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thank you, everybody, for your bids on this. I'm so glad you liked it. It was fun reading this woman's like blog post about it. She was saying that Betty Campbell is a really sought after paper doll creator, designer. And so I thought that was really neat. And she said that this set is unusual. And I just thought it was really cool. So thank you so much for your bids, everyone. I truly appreciate it. And Cole, I'm going to bring you up to the big screen here.
All right. Big Cole has entered the chat.
There you go.
So, all right. Next off, we are going to do a set of vintage and antique postcards. So these are all more on the romantic side I've kind of curated. So here is the first one. Oh, just really, really gorgeous. All of these, I do believe, measure 5.5 by 3.5. So this one is written on the back and dated, I do believe, 1931. Really, really sweet. All right, and so this next one is a sweet couple. They overall have some light wear, especially kind of on the back, but nothing too significant. Again, 5.5 by 3.5. Really, really cute.
Oh, and what's the start price on this?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're starting at, let's do 12 for the set. Might as well.
Nice.
Yes, I have a ton of these. If you missed some and you're watching a recap, I have a bunch on the Etsy page. Here's another one. This one is dated 1912.
Oh, that's a cool colorway.
Yes,
Isn't
isn't it? And then here is the back. It has the old stamp. Really, really fun. So starting at 12 for the set. So you're getting all of these. And here's a sweet couple. This one actually is Miss Catherine signed it on the back. So that is really funny. A sweet little couple under an umbrella. Oh, I love her.
That one's saucy, by the way. The umbrella one is saucy.
Yeah.
She has a leg. Do you see that?
I actually didn't realize. I see, you learned something new.
That's saucy.
Saucy moment, Miss Catherine. And then we have this one, which is dated 1925. And then this one, Making Out Couple. This one is dated 1924.
Whoa, what what is like what designation is he dressed from? Is that German or something? I'm not familiar. Somebody in the chat might actually know.
Yeah, Grilly, I know stuffed animals. Maybe somebody let us know. I don't know. I should ask my dad, but you know.
Interesting.
Because he knows more. But yeah, so you're getting 6 vintage and antique postcards.
Oh, I love these. This is a really good lot.
Thank you.
I really like that black and gold. That is different.
Me too. This is one of my favorites for sure. And yeah, this one is marked May 1912. Wow, really, really cool. And then, of course, you are getting this one. I know stuffed it. Oh my gosh, I need to put that on a t-shirt. Definitely. I know old dolls, some ceramics, and some plush. Not too sure about uniforms, but yeah, this one's another. I almost kept this one. I thought she was gorgeous, but I thought it kind of completed the set.
That is a gorgeous set.
Thank you. Yeah, again, the craziest things you find in an old barn.
But like, doesn't it just like warm your heart to rescue them though? Like,
it really does. Yeah, because I mean, the lady who I got them from was just kind of like ready just to take things to the trash. So I was very happy I was able to get in there before.
And it's like, you are going to send this to somebody across the country, if not even across the world now.
Yeah.
You will love them and take care of them and make sure they move on to the next generation. And that's like a big deal.
Exactly. Preserving them is so exciting. So yes, let's go ahead, do a countdown of these. There is that unknown dressed man kissing a woman. He kind of looks German to me. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I have no idea.
Yeah. He has a pointy little like thing on his helmet. So
I know. That's why I was like,
yeah. I don't know. So let's go ahead. Let's do 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 on this set of 6 cards.
Yeah, the background, Gabby. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are really cool. These are great.
Really, really fun. All right, and there is that stop. All right, so I do believe I see Gabby at 12. Thank you. I so appreciate it. I'm happy these are all getting a home.
Oh, congrats, Gabby.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And I'm like a postcard snob too. Like,
really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Like, if they're not like really fancy, I'm like, huh, okay.
Yeah, seen them. All right, so next off, let's do this awesome clock. So I'm happy this is a rusty, dusty kind of sale. So we have this awesome.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
my heart stopped when I found this. We have a little animated mid-century clock. The little ballerina does still dance. Now and make noise. For the clock, I do not believe it works. I think you would have to take it to a clock person. The little like second hand kind of is fallen down there. But these are pretty sought after. People yeah. Wow. So the only note I will mention is in the plug, it looks like it has a little bit of a repair right there. So you'd probably just have to rewire it, honestly, for the clock. But it'd be worth it because I am starting this off low at just $25 today.
Oh, wow. That's a really good price.
So, yeah, I was like, if I don't sell it, I'm just going to end up painting it pink. But I can't.
That would be amazing, too, actually.
I know. I thought so. So just $25. The sweet music girl does still play. Let me give you a measurement.
So Gabby is saying 30s, and I think so. I mean,
oh really? Oh,
my gut is saying 30s, 40s.
Yeah, I was thinking 40s, 50s, but
40s,
honestly, I'd take it. 30s is pretty awesome, I think. So really, really groovy.
I've never seen that before. That is amazing.
has that mirrored inside, and the little ballerina does still have, here, you can actually kind of take her off her stand. She does still have both of her little legs, which is really cool, and she's overall in sweet condition. Little blondie.
Wow.
So, yes, really, really fun.
I've never seen that of elaborate of, yeah, that is wild.
Thank you. And there is, let me put her back in. Up there, it does have a light. It just needs a new bulb, but that does still work as well. I forgot to mention.
So Diane is asking, what music does she dance to?
Let me plug her in again. Let's see.
Yep. And music box music should be fine, so go ahead and play it.
Okay. I don't know that song.
Oh, she's still dancing.
Yeah, she's full on dancing. It's really, really cool.
I don't know the song either, but wow. Okay,
really,
that
really
is
fun. Starting it off a little lower because it is quite a heavy piece, so it will, you know, be a little bit to ship. But just doing 25 on it, really fun. If it doesn't get snagged today, it's getting maybe painted pink for a photo, for some photos. So, oh, Gabby, I see you in at 25. Thank you. So yeah, really, really fun. Again,
wow.
Possibly 30s.
I feel like this would be like a rich little girl's prized treasure.
Yes. Yeah, I could so see that. I mean, it is really elaborate. I mean, the little mirrored inside of the ballerina chamber. Really, really groovy. And I would so love to see the clock fixed up and restored and it working again.
Wow. I have never seen that, but yet it feels so familiar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know, I'm because it reminds me of the music boxes, but it's so much more elaborate than the music.
Definitely. All right.
That is so neat.
Thank you. Yay, I'm super happy somebody likes it. All right, so let's go ahead.
I bet it's 30s. She's like, I bet on it.
Yeah, well, I'll take that. That's even cooler. So let's go ahead, do a quick countdown. Let's do 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'll make her dance.
Oh, Kim, it is your style, Kim. Oh my
Oh my gosh, yes.
Totally.
Yeah,
Kim is very girly, very
oh my gosh.
Gilded gold pink. That's
yes. I love that. All right, and there is that stop. So I do believe, again, the wonderful Gabby. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. I'm happy it's getting a home.
She says she has a guy who can fix it.
Oh my God. Please send me pictures or a video. I want to see it going.
Oh, wow. That
is quite a fun find. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That was really, wow. That was a really neat piece.
Thank you.
I don't even know. It's just I've never even seen that before.
Really? I've seen them around in random antique stores, but never really gave them another look. Just because, definitely more of the flower power groovy 60s personally. So I think I have one more and then back to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So let's do some choice of vintage plush for 12 as well. So choice we have first is this awesome, I actually did a YouTube video of me restoring this little guy. So yeah. So he's a little gooned or gunned. People say it different. I know it's technically gunned, but gooned sounds more fun. But we have this awesome little 50s, 60s plush. He's a little puppy given a little bow. I do believe he measures 11 inches tall. So he is the first choice. All cleaned up, no odor, no discoloration. He's in really, really sweet shape. And then we have a bunny. I don't know if we have any other bunny lovers in the chat, but this one is so sweet. This one measures 13 inches tall. It does have a sweet gingham on the inside of his tummy. No major staining or odor as well. I haven't touched this one, but this one is really, 12.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that.
Nope, it's okay. Kim was just asking. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yep. $12 for choice. This one, again, 50s. I'd say late 50s on it. Really, really sweet.
Yeah,
this one does still have a tap.
I saw your video restoring the other one. That was cool.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love doing the longer format restoration videos. It just takes a long time to edit. For sure. So I commend all the YouTubers for hustling and getting the videos out because it takes a while to edit a video. It really does. So
yeah, the video that I got out last night was over.
Oh my God, I watched it this morning.
It was over 6 hours of footage. So it's, do you know what I mean? Like it's just like even like compressing the footage down to what you know?
Oh my gosh. Oof. At that point, I would have just been like, oof, I got to break this down into like multiple days of editing.
Yeah. Yep. Or like upload like the most obnoxious video ever. That's like 5 hours long.
I mean, hey, Trisha Paytas can do it. Why can't we?
Right.
So, yes. So starting these bad boys off at 12. This one, again, made by Goond. Really popular toy brand back in the day. I do believe they were the first ones that Disney licensed to make their plush and licensed items back in the day.
Cindy, Cole is shipping from Georgia.
Yes, shipping from right outside of Atlanta, Georgia. Really sweet. Little bunny. I love anything with long ears. And of course, it does have that gingham on the inside as well.
They're great.
There's 13 inches tall on this guy.
I'm a sucker for a bunny.
Me too. I had bunnies all growing up. So like, very near and dear to my heart, honestly. So really, really sweet. So little puppy or the bunny. So let's go ahead, do a countdown of these guys. So yeah. All right. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 for choice on vintage plush. Oh my gosh, those ears do go on forever. I absolutely love. They don't have like a wire in them, so they are kind of like, at their own free will, but that's kind of okay. Really, really sweet. Oh, and there is that stop. You have a bunny with go-go boots? I need to see a picture of that now. Oh my gosh. All right. So I do believe Isabel came in at 13. So you have first choice, Isabel. Thank you. Just let me know. Oh, you would like the dog. You got it, Isabel. And so then, you have 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Then who is after that?
Cindy?
Yes. Minnie's Treasure Cottage.
Yep.
If you wanted the bunny, you had second choice. I do believe.
Awesome. All right. I am going to bring me to the big, and you can watch the chat to see what she says.
Perfect.
And let's see. So this item that I'm bringing is one of those like vintage kind of holy grail pieces that I've always wanted to find and bring, but I was like very realistic about like hard to find, really expensive. You're never going to find it. And then I did find it and I was so excited. Let's see. And I haven't seen an answer from Cindy, so but Kim's got it. Thank you, Kim. Thank you,
Kim. I appreciate it.
And doing all the stuff. So we are gonna start this at just don't kill me, Cole. You're probably gonna kill me. This is just gonna start at 25, and it is a Buddy Lee doll.
I was in a bidding war literally 2 days ago over one.
So he let's go through his condition. So and I realize 25 is low for this, but he's got condition issues, but he's all here, which is really cool.
Oh, wow.
So, okay. So first of all, just look at the paint on his face. There is some issues happening. And on the back here, right? This guy was well loved. Well loved. He's got cracks. He also, yeah. Anyways, lots of stuff happening with him. But if you know how hard these are to find anyways, like the fact that he is here is a big deal. Okay. Now, he has both of his arms. They just don't have, like, you have to put the, what is it called?
Like rubber band?
Yeah, like you have to put like a rubber band or thing in to hold the arms in. They are both here. They are worn. Honestly, a good coat of paint like would do a lot for this dog. And then here's the kicker. Here's why this is so great.
You have his outfit?
I have his outfit.
Oh my gosh.
So here is his little Lee. And they like, this looks really good. In fact, I think somebody bought this outfit separate of the doll because the doll has so much wear. It looks like a kid played with it, but this outfit looks almost untouched.
Oh my gosh.
It does have the Lee buttons. So this is the real outfit that would go on Buddy Lee. And then here is the little shirt. Now, there were so many versions of this. I just don't truly know if this is the original shirt, but I would assume it is. Yeah. And the reason I think it's the original shirt is because it's unfinished at the bottom. That may be weird to people, like, well, why would unfinished be the original? But if it was always supposed to be tucked into overalls, it didn't matter. Yeah. Like, the bottom of the shirt does not need to be finished. So, yeah. So this is just one of those things like I never thought I'd ever find. And the fact that I was able to find him was just like
stellar.
I was so excited. So yeah, he needs love. He's got issues. But honestly, he would display really well still. Like he's still totally displayable. Most of the damage on him is on the back. And he's big. If you haven't seen the Buddy Lee balls, like he's a biggin. He is a little over 12 inches.
Oh, that is just too cool.
Ooh, and I see you, Linda.
Go, Linda.
Yeah, this I challenge you to find it. I challenge you to find another one.
Yeah, you won't.
And with the overalls. So but yeah, he just needs his little arms put back in. Oh, he's so cute though.
And he's just so cute that way too.
I know. He's cute.
I mean,
he's got a really cute butt. Look at that. I love that like the little boy like put a little rope around him. And I think it says Thomas. The little boy wrote his name.
Oh my gosh.
I think it says Thomas right there.
Yes.
My cat's agreeing. But yeah, he's good enough to display though.
Yeah.
Like I would display him as is, but I could definitely see somebody fixing him up. Hi, baby. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. But okay, we are going to count this down. Oh, I see you. I see another bid here. This is a deal, y'all, and I don't know if you will see another one. So let's go to 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, hi baby, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. I don't know. I'm just so like dang proud of myself that I was able to bring this because like.
Where did you find them?
At an auction in the middle of freaking nowhere. I had to drive 2 hours to go pick them up.
Okay.
Yeah, and I did. I was like, yeah, I will drive.
Rightly so.
It's fine. All right, bid end. Thank you so much for your bids. I'm so excited this is getting a new home. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. All right, and Cole, I will make you big.
All right. Well, next off, we're going to be doing some choice. I hope we have some Squeak fans in the chat. I know I love them. So we have choice. First choice is this awesome little elephant Squeak. He has a little hat with some flowers, holding some flowers. This one is actually from my own personal collection. He does have some wear, just have some discoloration on him. Nothing too severe, and I am doing choice starting at $8 for them. So this one still squeaks, measures a little over 6 inches tall.
He's so cute.
Yes, love, love, love the squeaks. And then for my anthropomorphic fans out there, I have a awesome clothespin Squeak. He measures about 9.5 inches. He does have a little bit of wear on his face and throughout his body, but he still squeaks as well. And anything with a face is just 10 times more precious, in my opinion.
That's
so
true.
He still squeaks. And then we have a little EG doll, which is kind of very similar to the Sun Rubber dolls. This one does not squeak, unfortunately, anymore. And he has a little bit of like marking on his arm. But really, really cute. Marked EG on the back with a, of course, movable head. So choice of 8 for these guys. Really, really sweet. This one measures about 9.5 inches. This one a little over 6. And this one, I think, a little under 9-ish as well. So really, really cute. I love old rubber toys. Anything with this sweet little squeak. Yes, firm butt. Exactly. Really sweet. I'm trying to see. I don't think this one has a brand on it. I haven't been able to find one. Of course, I mentioned the little baby was EG, which is a doll company. They made a bunch of dolls. If you ever see these really groovy like hand puppets with really exaggerated eyelashes, grab those because those go for a pretty penny. Those obviously, again, were made by the EG. And this one just says made in Taiwan. So yes. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to read all the comments. Baby looks I could yeah, he wants to sell you life insurance. Hello, ma'am. Really, really sweet. So yes. And anything with flowers, obviously it's in the name, Kitschy Flower. I love that he's holding a little actually kind of huge flower for him. Or he might just, I guess, be a tiny elephant. And
I was muted in the next room, but I like burst out laughing hearing he wants to sell you auto insurance.
Oh, yeah. He definitely, I can so see that, you know, really no neck, just kind of like beady eyes. I could see it. I could see it. Let me sell you.
Oh, no.
All right. So let's go ahead and do a countdown of these. Awesome squeaks. Again, choice for them. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. He does 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my gosh. I'm happy I can actually like read the comments on YouTube. It's kind of hard to read them on Whatnot. They go by really, really fast.
Yeah. Yep.
And so oh my gosh. Yep, baby definitely does have back. A product. He's a little Kardashian. So let's see. Oh, stop. So I do believe Steph at Sells Stuff by the Seashore. You got choice for $8. Just let me know. You could get the elephant, the clothespin, the baby, or you could get all of them for choice of 8.
Oh, she wants the elephant.
You want the elephant. Good choice. All right. This guy is all yours. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So elephant is yours. So do I have one more item?
Yeah, go for it. Do one more. Go for it.
Okay. Let's do, since we're kind of going into the spooky season, I have a very large Creepy, cracked composition doll. I feel like she's the epitome of just crusty and dusty. These, oh my gosh, she's actually pretty large. She measures, I think, about 24 inches tall. Does have a little bit of weight to her. She has been fixed up. It looks like I didn't do this, but somebody took some vintage flower fabric and kind of patched some of her holes on her, which I thought was really, really cute. She has these huge buck teeth, and I am just starting her off at 18 today.
Oh, so, what a good price.
Yeah, so she has, of course, some cracking. It does look like somebody used hot glue to repair her head. As you can see, she has some cracking in it. But she is literally the size of a small child. She's made of composition. Wow. Just a really fun find.
I adore her. I know some people would get a little freaked out.
Same.
I like dolls better when they slightly creep me out. It's like the ones that aren't creepy that creep me out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like you're a little too like perfect.
Yeah.
Something wrong there. So yeah, how can you not love just like a decrepit little baby doll? I mean, ugh.
And so I've started paying attention to these composition dolls mainly because of you, honestly. Like I've been watching dolls more because of like the content you put out, and I've been learning more. Aww. And these composition dolls are like starting to get really high.
Yeah, they really are. I have some exquisite ones in my collection, but the thing is with composition, you just don't find it in perfect condition. Mm-hmm. You know, the dolls, it could be like the most perfect composition doll, but then the foot's fallen off. So from what I've gathered, there's always something wrong with them, but it gives some character, which I appreciate. I really have
one with a missing foot. Yeah.
Yep. But she has all of her limbs. You know, it just looks like she got dropped on her head. So it's been repaired, but really sweet. And her eyes do not blink anymore. They are kind of stuck in place. So just 18 on her. She is just really, really fun though.
I love her. This is like spooky season goals right here.
Yes. And I did put her in a antique little baby doll dress.
Oh.
So, yes, I have a ton of these, which comes in handy from time to time when you find these. Because they never have clothes, at least when I find them. They never have clothes. So, yep, just 18 on her.
Oh, thank you, Ziggity Zag. Thank you.
Oh my God. Yes, me too. Oh my goodness. All right. So we are at 11:57.
Yeah. Do you want to pass on that one? We'll just say pass.
Oh yeah. We'll just pass on that one. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And let's bring us both up. And oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. This is such a treat.
Yes, Jody was spoiler alert of none. She was like, oh my God, Catherine was so excited when Paul said he would come on. I was like, yeah.
I'm honored. I seriously am.
Well, you're like a rock star on so many different platforms. Aww. and just all the different, it really takes a lot of work to think through short content in a different way. It's hard. It is hard.
I feel like, I don't know. I mean, short form content, I don't know. I feel like the harder is the longer form because I have to sit there. It's just a lot. I don't know. I have a goldfish brain. I feel like most of my generation does. So I don't know. It comes a little bit more natural. So I really do give props out to all the YouTubers and you yourself. I mean, because you make content that's fun to watch. And there's something about being able to sit down and watch somebody for 15 to 20 plus minutes and, enjoy it. So
I see Mr. Michael Todd in the wings.
Oh my gosh.
We are going to bring him on because I want all of us on screen.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys doing today?
Great. How are you doing?
Good. I'm well. Thank you.
Oh, yay.
Good sale so far, Catherine. Thank you for having us all.
The biggest problem I'm seeing is I want it all. So I've already in on multiple items.
You should have arranged a proxy bidder, lady.
I'm texting people on the side.
Bid now.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's the worst feeling.
Yeah, so I have been on Vintage Rescue Squad, but I haven't met either of you in person, which actually feels really weird. I've met most of the people I sell with, so it just kind of feels weird that I haven't like met either of you in person. So maybe someday, but it's nice to
It,
like get to talk to you on screen.
yeah, I mean, it's always, of course, nice to meet in person, and it definitely adds another layer, a real sense of realness to it. But a lot of times it's like, you interact with one another on the screen and you're old friends.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of the uncanny valley, of course, at first when you meet somebody in real life, even as close as you may be. But yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
technology really helps. It does.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so
Mhm.
going into this 11 o'clock hour, we are going to feature the Cult of Vintage. And y'all, I'm so excited. Your preview. Yes, everything. I'm so excited. So
We got some extra things in there. We'll see what we get to. I found some stuff yesterday, so I'm excited to kind of bring that into today's sale too. So it was a perfect opportunity. Yeah.
yes. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. All right. See
All
ya.
right, and we're
I'll
gonna
be watching.
remove Cole
Bye,
here.
Cole.
And we are going to first, Michael, introduce yourself.
Well, hello, I'm Michael Todd, and of course, I am the Cult of Vintage on both YouTube and Instagram. I put out video content typically 3 times a week. Of course, we have Four Eyed Vintage hosted on my channel every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. And that, of course, has myself, Misty, Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter, Sarah Coleman, and David Coleman, the Traveling Button, and Drunk Mantiques, respectively. Misty and I have Vintage Rescue Squad every Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. And of course, on Tuesday, Misty and I have a duo sale at 1 p.m. That is Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter live. And I just started a solo sale Wednesday. So if you're not sick of me by Tuesday, you can still catch me on Wednesday.
I didn't even think about it that you're Sunday, Monday. I didn't even think about that. Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fun. It's a lot, but it's definitely worth it. So thank you everybody for all of your love and support. Catherine, we're able to do it because of everybody out there in the chat. And I always love to start a live by recognizing that it really is a blessing. And each and every one of us, we are so appreciative and thankful because we wouldn't be able to do this without all the support and all of the different ways, of course, in which that support comes. So thank you, everyone. And Catherine, thank you. I am honored to be able to be on here with you, very flattered and humbled to have gotten the invite. So Catherine, thank you.
I am super excited because you definitely know where that's worth it. Like it's just, I was like, you so get it, and I'm so thrilled. Where are you shipping?
Most days, I try most days. I don't know.
Where are you shipping from, Michael?
I am going to be shipping from Pennsylvania. And just to keep, I am out of town right now. So invoicing for me for today's sale is not going to go out until Tuesday. So I do want to put that out there to you. Again, invoicing isn't going to be until, yes, Tuesday. So,
Okay.
yeah. But I'll get it out to you.
Town. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here. You're out of town. Oh my goodness. So I am going to start out with a giveaway and then I will go for you and you will sell 3. I will sell 1. So it's really going to just showcase your items mainly this hour. But I'm going to start with a giveaway. And this is inspired by Michael Todd because not only does he love ephemera more than he even sells it. Like I know you love ephemera, but you're also like the king of Christmas. Like you're really good at Christmas.
I try.
So this is open to everyone. Okay.
Ooh.
So this is open to absolutely everyone, lurkers included. Kim in the chat will know the winning number. She knows these things. But this is destroyed. There is no spine left. So, but this is just such a really cool piece for display. And it just, the pictures in this are like, it's everything. There is even a, let's see, there's Santa. I just love this. I would display just that page even too. There is a Cupid on a Christmas tree. I got to show people. Where is that? There is totally
These are nice because you don't feel bad. Like if you want a junk journal or scrapbook or frame them, then you're not like stuck being like, I'm destroying something. It's okay. The page is already loose.
Okay, so here it is. So there is a Cupid on a Christmas tree. Do you see him?
Oh, that's adorable.
So this is pretty destroyed, but this is also like a very coveted book. People look for this one because the graphic is just so nice. So this is open to everyone, lurkers too. I will be shipping this to you. So in the chat, put in the word Santa to be entered for the giveaway. Santa, and you will be entered in the giveaway.
Oh.
And then I will have Kim announce the number. She knows it. I have it here on a piece of paper.
I'm excited.
We got lots of entries. So put in stop. Thank you everyone for entering. I truly appreciate it. Woo! All right, and here is the number. Lucky number 13.
Ooh.
So Kim will tell us who lucky number 13 is, and we are going to go by her. And Michael, I am going to set you up in the large view. So
okay.
And go for it.
All right, let's do it. Okay, so the first item that I'm going to start off, I have a couple of lots. I have 4 lots. So let's do this one first. I am a huge fan of the circus, but I love a specific aesthetic about it. Now, they don't go together, but the colors coordinate wonderfully. First up is this acrylic elephant bank. So it is a hard plastic, okay? Essentially, you put your coin here in his trunk. There's a little saddle portion right back here. You tip that down, and it lets you put the coin into the bank. If you leave this lever up, it will hold his trunk in place. You can kind of play around with that a little bit. And then second piece, he's part of, but this is a little made in occupied Japan. Don't they look adorable? And he will sit up here. Look at that. I'm going to start the lot. You're going to get both pieces, no choice, at $15. So, you know, there is some patina to it. There's some hits to the paint. Again, he is made in occupied Japan. Let me set the elephant down. And that is here on the back. So it is stamped made in occupied Japan. He would have been kind of one of those marionettes that had a wire frame around him, and he would have done acrobats in the middle of the frame. It is a celluloid, so it's kind of like that lighter plastic. And again, your elephant isn't like that 1950s. That is that harder plastic, but I think they display beautifully together. Like I said, I've really been getting into the circus aesthetics of late. Why? I don't know, but there we are. Red, blue, gold, and of course that cream or white background. I just think they're so charming. They're a little creepy. For some folks, it might be a little creepy, but I love it. Let's put his trunk down. There it goes.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
Isn't he cute? And he's staring up at the clown on his back. So the bank does have his stopper. Okay, so you just spin that. That way you can get your coins out. The bank is made from a company called Mascon, M-A-S-C-O-N. Okay. So I just think it's absolutely precious. So you do get both. This is all right. You guys, thank you so much for your bids. I do appreciate it. Hey, Jason, how y'all doing? Or Tina, Jason and Tina, how y'all doing? Thank you, Lemmy. Thank you, Ziggity Zag. So we got Ziggity Zag is at 19. Again, it is for both you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown for you. We got some good stuff coming up. So let's do it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And Kim, thank you so much for being the bid end lady today. Appreciate you. Ooh, oh, Jean, hey lady, how y'all doing today? I'm excited about that gas can jack-o'-lantern. Oh, there is the stop. Thank you so much, Kim. I am seeing Lemmy Lemon is in it at oh no, Jean Ragdoll had the first 20. So congratulations. Thank you, everyone. Jean, it's going to you, lady, for $20. Let me set that down here for you.
That was cool.
All right.
I really liked that elephant. That was unique.
I do too. I love the colors on it, especially. All right, let's keep it. No, let's go ahead and mix it up. Let's do, how about some ephemera? Let's do an autograph book, you guys. I love this one. I'm going to start it at $15. Now, there is some weathering to it, though I will say the pages are in there nice and intact, but you do have some hits here, some flaking to the spine. Check out like the little die cuts that have been attached to the front of it. I absolutely love it. We are missing part of the pattern over here on the cover. Wait till you see the interior. Look, it's Mamie Hannon's autograph book. Don't you love that? Mamie. It's Mamie's. It's Mamie's autograph book. You guys, there is a total, and I did count them up for you. There's a total of 26 signatures in here. And I will say Mamie's friends really went to town on it. It's not just like their name. They really wrote Mamie some letters. So you really do have some great stuff in here to read. You are seeing, of course, some foxing, right? That brown discoloration. Again, the pages are in the binding nice and tight. We do, of course, have some blank pages. But again, the pages that have been filled out, check it out. I mean, they really took their time. It wasn't just a signature. 1884 to 1885 are the dates.
Wow.
So it is nice and antique for being over 130 years old. I think it's in gosh darn good condition, you know. Now, the other nice thing about this, and I see one right here, throughout the autograph book, check it out. We've got those full color little illustrations. They're all florals illustrations. And I can't help but wonder if maybe they're representative, of course, of the seasons, kind of spring, summer, fall, and winter. Again, 26 total signatures or inscriptions. I guess we should call them inscriptions rather than, look at that one.
I've never seen the florals inside the books like that before. That is so different.
Look, I got to show you my, oh, look, there's a little die cut that is attached in this one. It's a little castle. It's glued in there. Again, this autograph book, small but mighty, it is filled with a lot of character, which is what really drew me to it. Here's my favorite. Look at this one, the water lilies.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely adore it. And again, your cover, signatures 1884 to 1885. You guys, thank you so much for your bids. Really do appreciate it. We got Lana is at 19, 26 total inscriptions because there's more than just signatures in there. Again, it is Mamie's.
Yeah.
A little bit of weathering, nothing horrible.
This one is so different. This,
Yeah.
like, I've never seen one like this. This is so neat.
Little embossing back here on the back.
Cool. Oh, that's neat.
I know, right? It's just the little details, just the little. And I think what I love most about the ephemera is that you can go crazy on it and it doesn't take up a lot of space. You know what I mean? You can have hundreds of pieces in your collection and it all fits in a drawer. So that's even nice. Or if you love collecting a box, even better, because then you can have storage boxes for all of your ephemera. Another color plate there for you. All right, so let's do it. G Lish. Okay, Miss G Lish is in it at 40. You guys, thank you again for your bids. And I'm going to go ahead and do the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Look at that. They really got up in the margins on that one.
Ooh, there's some secrets in that. I know it.
G-Lish, I appreciate you being in. We got Lana. Lana is in it at 42. Thank you again. Kim, thank you so much for the bid ends. Appreciate you, lady. So it looks like it is going to Miss Lana at 42. I think you got a great deal. It's an unusual piece. Appreciate it. And thank you very much. All righty. Well, I'm going to write down here. What should we do? Let's just keep it mixed up. So we did toys, we did ephemera. Okay, let's do this piece. I'm excited to see what you guys have to think about this. I'm going to be truthful with you. When I purchased it, I kind of bought it for myself, but I haven't done anything for it. This, I think, is the perfect sale for it. It is a seed sack, but it is a seed sack, you guys, that has pixies. It has elves on it. Look at that. Look at that. It is tested seeds in bulk. We have the Alfred J. Brown Seed Company out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Now, there is some discoloration, of course, to it, but I think, again, that adds to the aesthetic value of the piece. It's got a history. I will say that it is like a linen, so I think a lot of you are used to kind of like a seed sack. There currently is a piece of cardboard in there. I probably, when I ship it, am going to fold it up because it won't stay folded for very long. It's a little wrinkled, so you could iron it, maybe hand wash it to kind of release some of those wrinkles. I'm going to go ahead and start the seed sack at $20, okay? The measurements on the seed sack, it is 18.5 inches long. Let me pull it back here so you get the whole thing. 18.5 inches long, and it is 13 inches wide. The graphic, you guys, the colors are still bright. They're still vibrant. Like I said, you are seeing some discoloration. I think, for me personally, it adds to the aesthetic value. Back is plain. No decoration back there. But again, you are getting some of that staining, right?
Linda's like, Ariana can make a formal dress out of that.
You know what? Ariana, girl, there you go. Who needs corn when you can have pixie seed sacks? Come on. Oh, yes, a pillow. That would be brilliant. I was just going to frame it. I was just being boring and basic, you know. But I love it. I think it's unusual.
I think it's unusual, too.
Right? Look at those little cuties. I really feel like these guys were based off of, it's a children's illustrator and author, Palmer Cox. He did a line of books called The Brownies. Aesthetically, they're leaning a little towards the Brownies. That was late 1800s in through the 1900s. So I really do believe that illustration was based off of Palmer Cox. They're not identical, but they're very similar in look and style. So again, we do have the tested seeds. The measurement on the sack, it is 18.5 inches long. It is 13 inches wide. I think it is great for framing, or as some of you were suggesting, a pillow. That would be brilliant. Or you could turn it into a dress. Ariana, here you go, girl. Why not? All right, we got Dusty Moose in it at 20. Ziggity Zag, thank you so much. I got you at 21. I'm going to go ahead, you guys, and I'm going to start the countdown for you. Again, there's no rips or tears to the sack, so that is really nice. But again, you are seeing some discoloration and some stains. Hand washing, I think, would remove a good bit, but not necessarily all of it. All right, so here is your countdown. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I got it in Pennsylvania.
Ooh.
Who knows? Who knows what journey?
Some activity. Oh.
We love that activity. Oh. They were duking it out there at the end. All right, Ziggity Zag, we got you at 23. However, Dusty Moose came in right before Kim's stop. Thank you again, Kim. Dusty Moose, congratulations and thank you. It is yours for 24. And I think that's my 3 items. So on to Miss Catherine.
All right. So I saw somebody in the chat ask about the Bambi planter. So I'll do that next, okay?
Ooh.
So I have a Bambi planter, and we are going to start this little guy at just $14 because it does have a issue that we will go through. But yeah, Michael Todd knows that these are
That's a deal. That's a deal.
These can go pretty high, but it does have little condition issues. So we'll talk about that. So you can see the height here. It's pretty good size. This little guy measures 7 inches tall by 7 inches wide. I always don't understand how planters are actually square measurements, but they don't look square. It's very tricky. But yes, so cute little Bambi, and it is, oh, is it upside down? Nope, it's right. There's the Walt Disney mark on the bottom. So this was no rogue knockoff. They were not imitating Disney. This really was Disney. But we got some condition issues. So on the back of this little guy, there is some paint wear. I don't know if you're going to see it because of the way the light's reflecting. But there is a little paint wear. I think the light, oh, there we go. There it is right there. There's some paint wear. But the light's kind of reflecting, but there's a little paint wear there. And then, oh my God, the bunny's on here. I
Thumper?
just noticed that. That's Thumper.
Twofer.
That is legit Thumper. How did I not notice that until now? Okay, so Bambi and Thumper planner. Yep. It does have a hairline. So it has a pretty substantial hairline right here. On the inside, you can see it more. And let's see if I can show it correctly. Oh no. That's always like stream. Yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. So there is a hairline right there going through the inside right there. So it's a pretty substantial crack. It is enough to make it kind of not as high pitched. It thuds a little. And so that's why we are starting it low, but it is so dang cute. And yes, so how did I not notice the bunny was there? I have had this a hot minute and I didn't know,
If it was hidden in the background, you would have seen it. But because it's right there on the front, you're like, well, it's no big deal.
Yeah, let's pretend that's it. But yes, oh my goodness. Oh, Sawdust, I see you. I know you are interested in this guy. And let's count this one down, shall we? Little Bambi planter, you guys. Really, really cute. Ugh, I love this one. I can't watch the Bambi movie. I'm too much of a baby, but
Triggered.
But I grew up in North Dakota. Hunting's a thing. So all right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Someone's getting a deal on a Bambi planter, which I'm super excited about because I really love that piece. I really love it. I think it is really cute. Oh, I'm seeing some. Oh, I see you, Sawdust. You got in right before the stop. Congratulations. I know you were looking at that one. And we're going to bring Michael back up.
All right, let's do a children's book. This one is copyrighted 1940. Let's follow Disney with Disney, shall we? The only reason I'm selling this is because I actually have my own copy. So otherwise, it would have never made it to a sale. It is the Walt Disney Water Baby Circus and Other Stories. It is an official Walt Disney storybook. Okay, perfect for the sale. Obviously, there is some color fading, but the illustration, they're little water babies riding frogs on the front. Again, it is copyrighted 1940. I'm going to start it off at $15. It is a harder one to get. There is an inscription on the front, and it is dated December 25th, 1945. So it was a Christmas gift. Full color illustrations. Look at it's classic Disney. So what do we have here? We have Snow White's friends, the Hungry Bears, Beaver and his brothers, and the Water Babies Circus is at the end. So we have 4 short stories, but again, classic Disney illustrations. Here is Snow White, woo-woo in there in the forest. There's the teardrop. Poor Snow White. What is going on? Snow White was walking in the woods. She was looking for a place to sleep. Snow White was all alone. She was lost in the woods. She sat down on the ground by a big tree. Look at the little chippy monks. Look at that. So I think it's kind of like a reimagining of the Three Bears, and I'm just judging that, of course, by the illustrations. So that is story one. Let's see if I can't get into story two here. I probably could look at index, but why would we want to do something simple like that?
I have never
Um,
found that one, and
okay.
I have looked. That is so cool.
Isn't that lovely? The illustrations are beautiful in here. Again, official Walt Disney's children's book from 1940. Look at, here's the bears.
Yeah,
I
and
know we're going to get to the water babies. Don't worry. I know that's what everybody's excited about, but we've got the beavers. Beaver and his brothers. They're building the dam. Look at the little turtle. He's biting the beaver's tail. He's not having it.
oh,
He's had a day. He's sick of it. Stop blocking the water. All right, let's do it. Water baby circus. They're waking up out of their little flowers. They're having their morning swim. They are so adorable. Look at, they're like, get up, man.
oh my goodness.
Look at, they're so sweet. So we have a blonde, a brunette, and of course a little red-haired sea baby. They've gone off into the water. They're swimming around. They're living their life. They're having a good time. They're on the lily pads. They're riding the swans. Don't know how the swan feels about it. Maybe they're going to get a good tip. I don't know. They're talking to the fish. They're riding the leaves in the water. It's such a cute little book. All right, we got Miss Pammy Whammy is in it at 15. Thank you. They're on a race. Look at this. You're more excited about the beavers. Okay, to each their own, Miss Renshaw, to each their own. There's no judging here. They're on the mushrooms, of course. But, you know, after a long day, they're spider webs. Look at this.
What? Ugh.
So good. But after a long day of activities, look at, here they are on the frogs. Love it. It's so cute. They, of course, settle in for the night.
Oh.
So there it is. 1940s Walt Disney's Water Babies Circus and Other Stories. Miss Elaine is in it at 20. Thank you so much. A little bit of discoloration. Pages, as you saw, good condition. There is some yellowing. However, the illustrations are still nice and vibrant on the interior. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Hello, Spirit Junkie. Thank you for jumping in. You know what? Young at heart, right? Read it to yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
let's do it. I don't have little ones yet. I've got I have one of these, so I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Read it to yourself. All right, Elaine's at 20. Here we go. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. You got to stay young at heart in life, you know? I love these illustrations.
Ugh.
Ooh,
I love
Pammy whammy. Thank you, Kim, for the stop. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Miss Pammy Whammy came in with that 21. Congratulations and thank you, lady. It's yours for 21. I'll get your written down so I don't forget. Not that I would ever, mind you. All right, what should we do next? Let's really switch it up. One of my most personal favorite things of the sale that I'm bringing today, it's about late 1800s up through about 1902. I love this piece, you guys. I have one for myself, but it is the pot metal or the spelter little figural bust here. Now, this one does have a marble base. It does have a flathead screw. So if you really don't like this marble base, you can remove this if you would prefer. It does have some good weight on it. Call it a pot metal, call it a spelter. Look at the condition issue on there. So it did have like a bronze finish to it, but again, you're seeing it's just kind of scrap metal alloy that they would use, melt down, pour it into a mold, and then they would achieve the little bust here. It is by a French sculptor. Many of these are inscribed with the original sculptor's name. Unfortunately, I cannot make that out, so I don't know the original sculptor to this piece. Aside from the patina on her, she's in really good condition. And I am going to start her off at 35. Okay. So she is going to start at 35. The measurement on her, she is 8.5 inches tall. Personally, and again, it's to each their own. I actually prefer the ones with the patina on them. I think that it adds character, it adds history to them. Chances are she's over 100 years old, so I don't know much in life that gets to be 100 years old without showing a little bit of age, you know? But look at that sculptural detail. She does have her hair down in the back. She's reminiscent of a Gibson girl, though most Gibson girls, of course, have their hair in a complete updo. Loving her hat. Look at the, not floral, feather detail on here. It's just absolutely beautiful. Kind of like a little bit of a Venus moment here. So she's only up through the shoulders. She does, of course, not have her arms. I just love her. She's smiling. She's got a little bit of a Mona Lisa moment. Kind of smiling, not fully smiling, right? A little mischievous to her. Again, it is a faux copper or, faux copper finish to it. Again, that was applied rather than gilding the gold. They would do like some bronze. I love it. I think she's a beautiful piece. Well, thank you, Ziggity Zag, for your bid. I do appreciate it. Again, 8.5 inches tall. She is on a marble base. It is a flathead, so you can remove that if you would prefer. You can remount her on a different base, or you could, if you would like, just have her set with the metal. So totally up to you. You're wooing. You're wooing. I don't mind the wooing. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and start the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
Ugh, that on a bookshelf.
Oh my. You could use this almost as a book. Yeah, so heavy.
Ugh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I love these. I love these. Bam. There is our stop. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate you, lady. So I see 235 Ziggity Zag, though, had the first 35 Ziggity Zag. Congratulations and thank you. She is yours for 35. I think you really got a good deal, and she's a beautiful piece. Let me get you written down here. And you guys, just as a reminder, if you are a new buyer to me, thank you so much. Thank you, Catherine. My email is right here, thecultofvintage@yahoo.com. Just going to need a couple things from you. Of course, I'm going to need your YouTube username, your real name, your full shipping address. Most importantly, of course, is that zip code so that I can get you calculated, discounted shipping and the email address that you use for your PayPal. If you don't have PayPal, that's totally okay. You still send the same email with the same information. Just indicate that you don't have PayPal. I can send you a link that will allow you to check out as a guest. You don't have to sign up for anything. You can use any credit or debit card that you would like. And bonus, you still get the buyer protection. Okay, so let's dive right back into it, shall we? Let's do a little wood. We haven't done wood yet. Now, I love this piece. I've held on to it for a good bit. I kind of hoarded it for myself. She never got out into the collection, so I'm bringing her to you guys today. This is part of those vanity sets. It is Horizon was the manufacturer. They did a number of different pieces. There are mirrors, there are hairspray covers, there are lipstick covers. This one is just a little box, okay? So it is a wooden box, and of course it is painted in a nice, like rusty, burnt orange to it. She does, of course, have signs of age, especially on the back here. I don't, again, think it's anything distracting. We have some bumps to the corners. This is like a paper mache that's been applied to the top, so it is three-dimensional. Okay, so you are going to feel the texturing, a little bit of a hit there to the nose, but again, I don't think it's overly distracting. Loving the updo. Look at that rouged collar she's got on. I'm going to start the Horizons wood box at $15, just 15 bucks, quite collectible and hard to get. I've never seen one of the Trinket boxes before. Again, it's part of a vanity collection, so you would put these out in the bathroom on a counter on a vanity, and you would disguise like all of your cosmetics or beauty products, any of your toiletries. A very Art Nouveau in appearance, though these were produced in the 60s. Okay, so it's not antique, it is vintage, but again, it's like a Victorian revival. I think a lot of, maybe depending on your age, your mother, your grandmother, you might be familiar with that period of decor. Yet they used mid-century color palettes, so it kind of blended in. So if you had like your Ellie Smith, your swung vases, these would still aesthetically fit in, but if you wanted that Art Nouveau look, you were also getting that. Measurement on it, it is 6 inches long and it is 4.5 inches wide. It is hinged. Hinges are a little loose, but they are still intact. Okay. Got some paint wear again to the back. It is a wooden box with a paper mache applied figural head on the front. We do have the Horizon sticker on the back. I just love her. You can prop her up like so. You can lay her down. If you have the ephemera, again, you have those die cuts. You can pop those in there. It just makes a beautiful little display piece. Nice little pop of color. Yeah, thank you for putting that information in, Kim. Appreciate you. So we've got Rosanna is in it at 15. Thanks, lady. Appreciate you. 6 inches long, 4.5 inches wide. A little bit of, some patina to her, a little bit of character. I mean, that's what we're all about in today's sale, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
But overall, really good condition. All right, Rosanna, I'm going to count you down here. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Boop-a-doo.
Yeah, I've never seen that piece before either.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I have a hairspray and a powder tube cover.
That's
Oh, you
neat.
probably, like my normal background, you probably see him peeking out behind me.
That's neat.
Thank you, Kim, for the stop. Rosanna, lady, it's yours for 15. Congratulations and thank you. Let me get you written down here. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, you guys? Oh, wait, was that 3?
I'm horrible at math. Is it 3?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6. So it's your turn, Catherine.
Okay. All morning I've been like, oh, 3. That was a tough choice. Why did I say that? So I decided to change. This was one of my like waiting in the wings items, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bring it. So Kim, it is down on my list of indecision. She has it like all in the spreadsheet. So it's a little farther down, Kim. So we are gonna start this at 25, and this is a gorgeous apothecary jar. Big one. And really there isn't any damage on this except for paint wear. So with apothecary jars, these were made for such a long period of time. It actually is kind of hard to date this. So it could be 1930s all the way back, all the way through the 1800s. Like there's just not, I'm not good enough to tell you like exactly. My guess would be that this is Victorian, but like I said, they were made for so long that I can't guarantee anything like that. I do not know what was in this.
Catherine, that's amazing.
What is that? Vid crock? I have no idea. I don't know what that is.
It looks cool. That's all that matters.
It looks cool. So now when this is standing up, this is a full 10 inches. Okay. And what tends to happen with these guys is because like these apothecary jars, they were in stores, they would be slammed down, you know, the lids. And often because these are hand thrown as well, these French porcelain apothecary jars are hand thrown. The lids won't necessarily fit the same on every jar. Okay. So a lot of the times you find damage because they were hand thrown. They don't exactly fit right. So you often find chips. So the fact that this one doesn't is actually kind of amazing. Most of them I've seen have like huge gouges. Oh, and now that I say that, I see a little flea bite right there, right on the
Wow.
edge. When I say that, there's a little flea bite right there.
Oh, Ziggity Zag says maybe pulverized.
I don't know. So sorry, guys. Yes, there is a little chip right there. I was thinking it was just paintware on this one, but there is a little chip on the lip. So as you can see, paintware all the way around. There would have been a purple line up here as well. That's not there. And there would have been gold up here, and that's not there. There also would have been paint here. You're not seeing it. But I mean, these were utilitarian pieces. They were handled all the time. Wow, nothing happened. We're good. All right. But yeah, it's just, I love the hand painting on these. It's so beautiful.
That is stunning. Yeah. And made to just be disposed of, though, too. You know, back in the day, they didn't have plastic. So, as Catherine was saying, you know, these are hand done. They were mass produced, if you will. And then you dispose of them. Maybe some people kept them, but a lot of people just threw them away when they were done.
Yes, and these were done for a really long time, but I have a really hard time finding these. So I'm not sure why, but like these are hard for me to find. I think I found 2 total ever, and you're getting one of them at this sale. So I don't know. I find these hard to find, and when I do find them, they tend to be pricey too. Yes, I just look at the detail on that.
Yeah, we just saw some smaller, literally, there was like a I don't know, some meat product. And I mean, it might have been 4.5 inches and they wanted $65 for it.
Yeah,
So these are,
they tend to go really high. They're just, and like you said, that it was like a utilitarian purpose. It wasn't something they kept as like, oh, neat item. Like it was just something in the store. So, but yeah, nothing on the bottom.
bid means 2 times, is a medical term. That bid means medicine 2 times a day.
Oh, pulverized crocodile twice a day.
There you go.
I see it now.
Does a body good.
I mean, they did have weird things.
They did. They did.
You know, they could have been ground up human bones. I don't know.
Tasty.
I may have just been to Salem and saw that in a display. So that's why it came to mind of like, well, they use that too. All right, we're gonna count this one down. Oh, Gabby says, Catherine, it is pulverized crocodile blood.
Oh.
Okay, this is freaking fantastic now. This is like Halloween. Oh, that is really cool. Gabby, thank you so much for looking that up. Oh my goodness, pulverized crocodile blood? Okay. All right, so now I'm officially in love with this piece. So let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Yay. I'm so excited that you guys like this. Thank you for the bids. I know this is a little, I don't know. I kind of feel like this is a little different of a thing, but I have these in my decor, or at least the other, well, this was in my decor. And I just think they're super fun. All right. So I am seeing the stop. Thank you so much, Kim. And I see you, Dusty Moose, for 40. Thank you so much. And we'll turn it over to Michael.
That was an amazing deal. I'm not kind of, I am jealous, Dusty Moose. Congratulations. All right, guys. So this is actually something that I did find yesterday, and I'm very excited to be able to bring it to today's sale. It's a scrapbook, ladies and gentlemen, and it is full. Every page is full. Okay. I'm going to start the scrapbook off at $20. Now, it does kind of have like that shoelace
Yeah.
bow to it, if you will, and that is what, of course, is holding it in place. You can see it is an exposed binding, or pardon me, spine on it, as it is meant to be, so that you can take the cover and the back off. We do have a faux leather in red. It is, of course, embossed with our gold detailing. The back is plain. Okay. Measurement on it, it is 12 inches long by 10 inches wide. It is from let me see if I can remember. I'm cheating. All right, 1942 to 1946. So this was one of a collection. You've got postcards in here. There are a couple of postcards. However, the vast majority is newspaper clippings. They did date certain pieces throughout, you're going to notice. So they were very thorough on their scrapbook. But you've got a lot of newspaper funnies to them. It is chock full, you guys. And I will say this, these are really cemented in there, so the images aren't flaking off, or the pictures are not flaking off. But
Nice.
it is just chock full. Every page is fully covered. Look at her.
Oh, she's had a day.
1942. It is Carol Lombard, glamorous Carol Lombard, wife of Clark Gable, movie star, an actress in her own right, was reported among those missing aboard a 21-passenger airliner believed to have crashed near Las Vegas, Nevada, Friday night. Intense.
What?
Yeah. Clark Gable and Carol Lombard, two of Hollywood's leading film stars, were pictured above at the time of their marriage in Kingman, Arizona, March 29, 1939. Miss Lombard was formerly the wife of William Powell, actor, who she divorced in 1933. That was the photo right underneath it.
Wow.
What? Didn't know.
I didn't know
I mean,
that.
you just look at this. It is filled, you guys, every page. Like, let's see. We've got some color funnies in here. Henry. A lot of black and white. We have newspaper clippings. Just, I mean, it's amazing.
Oh, she did die in that crash, says Gabby.
Did she really? Whoa. Look at some old advertisements are also in there. It's really nice. It is in really good condition. There was one I wanted to show you. So we have all but two of more than 4,000 saved as the President Coolidge strikes mine. So you can see they're all evacuating the ship there. Again, 1942, you can see the date. You guys, it's full of history. Oh, look at this one.
That's cool.
They went to the clip joint to get comfortable combat coifs. Look at these 6 gentlemen here.
Wow.
See him? Wait, where am I at? I mean, hey. But you guys, every single page, I could go on and show you everything because I just love it so. $1 million bird. Call.
What?
All right. So, all right. We've got Nope. G-Lish is in it at 30. And let's go ahead and start the countdown again. It is filled with amazing little articles and pictures, a lot of cartoons, newspaper clippings. The measurement on it again is 12 inches long, 10 inches wide. Thank you guys for your bids. And I'm going to do your countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, there's a letter. 3, 2, 1, and bid end. There is a letter in there.
Ooh.
That letter is July 7th, 1944. Hello, Harriet. Received your V-mail the other day and was sure glad to hear from you again. I'm pretty much on the, I don't know. You know how that script goes. Alrighty. Thank you, Kim, for the stopped. Thank you guys for the bids. I am seeing Lana right before Kim's stop at 38. Congratulations and thank you, lady. I think you got a great deal. It's a lot of fun reading. I'm going to get you written down here.
That's
Thank
great.
you again. Oh, Lana's going after the ephemera.
I mean, that is just so full. Like, you just don't find them that thick. Like, they added pages to that. Like, that is full.
I mean, it is amazing. You definitely got some good entertainment on that one. Thank you. All right. Let's do something a little bouge, one of my favorite things. Where am I at on my list? Okay, this is Society Studios. Okay, 1800s. The original manufacturing sticker is on there. It is a paper label. Okay, this is a wood back. Wood. We do have a little hook here so that you can mount it if you would like. It is the molded plaster. So the detailing that you are seeing here was put into a mold made out of a plaster compound and then applied to the wood. We do have the lady playing the guitar. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that aesthetic. Some of the plaster did get knocked off, but again, I like it. To each their own. I think that it adds character to the piece. And I am going to start this off at a really good deal at $18 for you. $18. Again, we are missing some of the plaster down here at the bottom. I think it adds to the aesthetic appeal. Again, this is an actual manufactured piece. And again, the manufacturer is Society Studios. They did a variety of different subject matters, different sizes. But this one, look at her. Kind of have like that bohemian or gypsy lady. I know that we shouldn't say gypsy anymore. But she is playing her little guitar or banjo there. But she is just full of love and excitement. I think it's a beautiful piece. You don't have to hang it on a wall. You can certainly lean it up against something. The image itself is in really good condition. Apologize about the lights there on it, but trying to get the full image for you. Our measurement, it is 16 inches long, and that is, of course, from the crown up here down to the bottom. At its widest, I did measure the top here side to side, and that is at 10 inches. Okay.
Is
But
it
absolutely
on the top? Is it flat on the top? Somebody asked.
Yep. Well, I would say about three-fourths of the inch here is flat, but then you see it kind of has a slope to it, so it's not completely flat on the top. All right. Hopefully that's reading well for you. So about a fourth of or three-fourths of an inch here is flat, but then we do have the sloping right here. Okay. Again, one of those pieces where I think that the flaws, the damage, if you will, really do add value to the piece. I don't think that it's distracting by any means. All right, again, it is Society Studios, which has its original paper label right up here. We do have a hook, so if you want to mount it, you can, or you can. It is mostly flat here on the bottom, so you can prop it up. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
That's gorgeous.
And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. Thank you, KB. Got you in at 22. Appreciate you. Let's do it. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Hey, Ruth the Bee. Yeah, I think at one time the term gypsy was kind of used as a derogatory term, and then it kind of became societally acceptable, and now it's no longer appropriate. All right, Kim, thank you for the stop. I got Dusty Moose in it at 24. Sorry, KB, your 25 came in right after the stop. I do appreciate it. Congratulations, Dusty Moose. It is yours for 24. And get you written down. Okay, so then the third item, ooh, I'll kind of get through this so Catherine can show another one. Let's do the books. Let's do the books for you guys. Okay. I got a lot of two. It's like a young adult reader and a children's book. You are going to get both. The first one is let's read it, The Tried and True Class and the Haunted House. Okay. That is copyrighted 1920. You are also going to get the full color Pied Piper. This one is originally copyrighted 1920. However, this version is 1938. So 1920, 1938, you get both. And I will, of course, if anybody's interested, start it off at $10 for both. Okay, let's check them out. Let's start here with the Tried and True Class. So, and the Haunted House, of course. So we do have some discoloration, some foxing, pretty typical, exposed to moisture. So it is a pulp. In other words, it is just wood pulp pages. It is illustrated, black and white. We do have an inscription, though, of 1932, Christmas book of 1932. Pretty cool. And again, our copyright is 1920. So it is a short story. But again, you are going to have some ink drawings in there, of course, in black and white. Very typical, of course, of the time. But it is a class that it's almost like an early Nancy Drew, if you will. It is an all-girls school that they are going to. And they imagine like an all-girls school and a Scooby-Doo mystery. That's what you're getting here in this book, okay? So great reading, 1920, black and white illustrations, ink drawings, of course. That is your first one. The second one, this book is stunning. It is beautiful. It is the Pied Piper. Look at that. Oh, those graphics are just it. Now, again, it was originally copyrighted Roman numerals, big pardon, 1927. But this edition we've got at 1938, okay? Full color. Look at these images. I just think they're absolutely stunning. Short story, but it's all about the graphics. Let's just be honest, shall we? Again, you are going to get both of the books. Where are we at? Let's do another. Here he is luring the children away. All right. So I have no idea because I wasn't paying attention. You do get both. I've got Kathleen. Wait a minute. Is that the Kathleen Ann? Is that the Kathleen Ann?
I think.
Hello, Kathleen. Is in it at 18. Thank you so much, you guys, for your bids. And I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown for you. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid in. And of course, again, you are going to get both. Thank you for bidding. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Kathleen, my mother loves that hat. She loves, loves, loves that knit hat.
Oh, you got one of the hats? Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Wow.
She come running and I need one of those. I said, okay, let's get you one of those.
I love it.
Thank you, Kim, for the stop. Miss Kathleen, and oh, you want me to send it to Ariana? You got it, lady. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
That's
and
it.
We are right at the top of the hour. Michael, I will do one more.
Yeah, please.
A little past. I'm sorry about that. Gosh, I'm so torn on what my last item should be. I kind of want to do glass because you're so known for glass.
Do it, girl.
Okay. We're just gonna do glass. This is a pair, okay?
Ooh.
So Kim, we are gonna start this at 20. And it is a pair
Stop.
of Swan glass clear pedestal
Clear.
pieces. My cat's all about it, as you can see. So these are really fun. So the reason you're getting a pair is because one has a chip on the base. So I kind of just am like, I'll keep them together, because if I do choice, people are like, well, I'll have the unchipped one, thank you.
Mm. Mhm.
But the chip is absolutely minor. So let me see. I might need something behind it to show you. It has a chip on the base at the bottom. Oh, Lord, you're not even going to see it. It is very minor chip on the bottom of this, but I don't know if you're even going to see it. I don't know if you're going to see it with my background, because my background's very busy. I don't think you're going to see it.
Clear glass is wonderful. It is such a pain to show, though.
Yeah, I like it, but it is, so the chip is very much like a sliver. I don't think you're going to see it. It's very much like a sliver, and you can display it and you don't see anything. These measure 15 inches. And I believe this one's slightly a different size. And these are the yip mouths. So they have, this one's 14 and a half and the other one's 15. They could use a little cleaning out, but I also am one of those people that is terrified to clean swung bases. I'm one of those people. But they're just dusty on the bottom. But yeah, a pair. And I love the pedestal. And Michael, you know more than me. I don't actually know. My gut says these are L.E. Smith, but they could not be.
That's actually where I was going to go with them. And I'm just judging that by like the kind of like the almost bulbous round bits on those. I'm wondering if that wouldn't be part of their simplicity pattern. Mm-hmm.
Where's LaDonna when you
Or
need her?
line.
She would be like, I know exactly which one this is. But yeah, they do have the fun yip mouths, which I like. But yeah, just a fun pair.
Those are great.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of different. And as you know, you don't come across the clear that often. So, All right.
Not in that mid-century.
All right, let's count them down. Thank you for your bids, you guys. I see them. Thank you so much. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. I'm making him dance. Cole was like, I feel like I have to make things dance at the end.
I have a tendency. You're like 10, 9, 8.
These are just really fun. These are really fun pieces. All right. And I see the stop. Thank you, Kim. Kim, you're so awesome. And y'all, if you aren't subscribed to Kim's channel, be sure you do that. She has such a very particular aesthetic. It is so beautiful and like Hollywood Regency and girly, and she has such a great aesthetic. And it looks like Rosanna. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. And we'll bring you up here. And oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're even out now, and you're here, and I really appreciate it. I know that's time away from whatever you're doing. So
I really do appreciate it. It was very flattering for you to reach out to me. So again, thank you for the opportunity. I had a great time, Catherine. And Kim, thank you. Definitely make sure you're subscribed to Kim. A beautiful aesthetic, as Catherine was saying, but she's got a great voice, very soothing. So check it out.
Yeah, and I really just hope that everybody that came to the sale, I hope you discovered someone new. I hope you were like, oh, this, I've never heard of this seller. You know, I hope you discovered someone new and maybe found a new love for those rusty, crusty items. So
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
So thank you so much. You have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you on 4-Eyed Vintage.
Yes, thank you.
All right. we're going to head out, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and stay creative, and bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.